Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. And today we continue with Elden Ring. Currently I'm stuck at a boss called Malenia Blade of Miquella, and probably one of the, if not the most difficult boss in the game. And I try to learn her attack patterns and do very well against her at some point. There's one attack that is basically the biggest gatekeeper, that's like an attack that instantly kills you if you don't dodge it, and dodging it is insanely difficult. So there is that. But so far, except for some details, I like the fight a lot. It's more fun than Malekith, which we also took us quite some time to defeat. We also, just for the lulz, tried out the katana last time. We made a save state, tried the katana. This is now reverted back to where it was originally. And yeah, the difference is remarkable, let's put it that way. The katana bleeding stuff is just completely broken. It's like, the difference in damage is just, in range, it's just ridiculous. But that don't has to worry us currently, because we are still trying. So I guess I give it a few tries, because I still need to get into the rhythm of this boss again a bit, after a few hours of not playing this boss. So then we also developed somewhat of a feeling, at least for the first phase, which is that here. That was bad luck. My roll was still buffered. Did that twice. Really bad luck. But you see, I die pretty fast against her. It's not like we have like the amount of HP that is needed to complete this boss, even though it's not that. Like, we are now not far, but we are at 37 vigor, and we have roundabout we have 42 vigor with an item that gives us +5. Vigor is a stat that defines how many hit points we have. Armor move, awesome.
I am Malenia.
Okay.
Blade of
Didn't expect to get hit there. Rough start, I have to admit. Was pretty consistent, or much more consistent last time. At least at the beginning of the fight. We have messages. Fortnite, no, thanks. Danger. Be wary of rod. Yeah, in the second phase there is rod stuff going on. The first phase not though. She also heals you with heals herself with every time she hits me. So yeah, that is definitely a thing I dislike. Of course, armor move. If I talk about armor moves, in case people are new and wondering what I'm talking about. Oh, stamina left. Like I can stagger her with some hits, like this. Now she can't attack. Uh oh, we're dead. I didn't expect her to go with already going with it. Like this is the move, by the way. When she goes up, and I'm surprised that she goes up. I can't be surprised by this attack. I need to see it coming. And yeah, this time I was completely surprised that she would go for it. Maybe I go to the level of skill needed again, hopefully quite soon, to dodge it. Lucky by my side that did I hit her there? She was unlucky. That works. This attack you don't have to roll, you can dodge it completely. Usually I go with heavy attacks, that was unfortunate. Here I have to heal. Okay, what do her HP say? Not that much, okay. Missed the timing completely. Confused me greatly. I think we're getting closer to the range of this attack now. I'll not be surprised by it. She's now in a more aggressive state. Doesn't help. I roll spam. Was again surprised by the attack. It's the worst when you go and hit her and she just flies up this attack. I hate this attack because even though it's... you realize, oh, this attack is coming, but at least from my perspective, if you are not ready for this attack or have a certain distance to her, just like I was committed to hitting her and she just suddenly jumps up, I can't escape from the first part of this attack. It seems undodgeable. Only if I outrange it. It has too much range to outrun it. What is going on with my jump spam? Killed us. Allows us to heal. Just don't get that greedy and then hit her. We didn't heal only once. Oh, there's the attack. Roll. And we're out of here. That's how you dodge it. We got hit. The second roll was a bit early. That was the first time I got into a good situation. Then we were not surprised and he was fairly far away already. Now we have a bit of silence, or a bit of time till she does it again. Are you done now? There's the attack again. I forgot that the seconds just brings us a bit into trouble. Forget it. And for the heal punish. Can you stop doing this? Just chill for a moment. Unnecessary. Two heavy attacks, most damage. I realized that this attack comes earlier. A bit surprised that she did the other attack so early again. What? Buffered that attack? Attack didn't come out. Love it when sometimes the roll gets buffered, but your attack doesn't. Then watch. He should do the attack soon again. I have to play a bit passive. I need the distance to see it. I need to sneeze. Okay. Somewhat back. I need to sneeze again. Muted myself. This. Dodged. The last dodge was not correct. Good. Try this again. What? Oh, God, that was a terrible thing. Like, inputs didn't come out. Oh, come on. He didn't. He did it. Fight her for like an hour and then she buy an armor move. That's just annoying. Let me just sneak. Okay. That was bad luck. Simply bad luck. It was like few times my jump attack didn't come out, and when I did it, it was safe. This time the jump attack wasn't safe because she did the armor move. Armor moves. I didn't even know if I completed my sentence where I tried to explain what an armor move is. An armor move is if I hit her normally, she gets hit stunned, so she can't attack back. And in the armor move, she doesn't get hit stunned. Like this, for example. I hate when she does it. I hate when she attacks me here early in the fog. I want to fight here in the middle of the arena. See this? She can't attack, she just staggered there for a moment. Weird. Heavy attacks done a bit longer usually, so I want to get a good chunk of damage. I can go with it. Maybe a bit risky. Not like I really die from the hit. Oh. Man, this was unfortunate in hit there. Getting slowly into range, I think. Ah, come on, game. Almost got her in the range for it. Now she can do it. Really hit here. She's now in the HP range where she starts doing this attack. I need to now play differently than before. I need to play passive. I can't just attack her. And that's a design I don't like. Just the pure existence of this attack and the danger of it just makes me makes it in a way that I really have to keep my distance like this. Like this, I'm far enough away, but you see how close she is. With this out of the way, I have a moment of peace. I don't have to really worry. I don't have to worry about this particular attack. Now half HP with a bit with directing the healing. She could be close to doing it again. Yeah. Then we can even punish her. Beautifully dodged. And this time no damage. So that's pretty awesome. And it looks easy when you maybe see it, but this literally took us last stream multiple hours to get to this point that we can dodge. Dodged it again. Didn't expect this attack so early again. Not dodging this attack today. Full HP. Do it again soon. double dodge. Again, and be careful, I think she will do it again soon. Are we done now? Can you stop spamming this attack? I thought I would have the time to escape. It was not so. And that's a detail I need to get used to, I think. Like I showed it last stream, when you run forward and need to turn around, this is slower. Like there's this weird stopping animation that you can do. And it slows your character down, but you could also do this. You can turn pretty much on the spot if you do it right. And then you don't stop and you don't lose your walking momentum. Not sure if that's what killed me there, but yeah, I waited for this attack. And maybe I played too passive. I don't know. The problem is really hitting her a lot with this weapon is quite difficult because his range is so short. Even this hand. I hate when she does armor moves in a row. Fantastic! Fantastic design. Like it's really the weird thing is if you play her with a longer weapon, like I tried the long katana for fun last time, and it's a completely different fight. You do much more damage. It has even more base damage in this weapon here, even though both have the same scaling. And both have the same base damage. The damage I get from my attributes, to strength and dexterity. I'll put it to quality because that makes more sense with our skilling currently. Quality means basically that it gets a good scaling for both. Maybe can we maybe hit this person in front of us? Is it possible, game, or is it deactivated today? Like there were like 4 hits of mine that didn't hit. Now she gets close again and an armor move. Awesome. Taking a risk, getting punished for it, almost dying. Now I have to take a huge distance to her again. Heal 2 times. Thanks, game. Absolutely awesome. You can hit 2 times, dodge it, and hit 2 times. Basically the maximum amount you can get out of the situation with this weapon. At least what I figured out. Maybe you could hit her with Sting again. That was somewhat beautiful. We have a fast weapon. And my weapon's also pretty fast for its range. Okay, this worked. Can't backstab her. But yes, if she does some moves, she does not sometimes not get staggered. Those we call hyper armor or armor moves. I was almost there. Too difficult to explain this while fighting. Oh, come on. Stop spamming it. The correct dodge pattern for this is you have to dodge into the attack. Also, we're getting close. Did she do the attack already? Yeah, she did the attack already. Also dodge it like this. Maybe safer. What? I don't understand why I got hit there. I rolled this attack, roll didn't come out. Yeah, I know who you are. We heard this a lot. That's really annoying a bit. It's a bit sad. Like balancing wise, like if I would play like one of the katanas, it would be much easier because they are objectively better weapons than what I'm currently using. That's unfortunate. What they should do is they should increase the damage of this sword. Just the base damage of it. This is far too little damage. Concentrate. Sometimes you can hit this without getting hit, but this is an armor move. That's why I got hit here. Don't need to heal yet, I think. Close to... We hit once, right? Now she can do it. Pretty sure. Almost there. Don't you do this. Don't you punish me. You're such a strong enemy. No need to add an annoying heal punish like that. Random. That's a good thing about the jump attack. It has a little tech crouch into it, and sometimes the follow-up hits that makes it a bit safer than needed. But you see, she's already... yeah, we have to fight or deal the damage we already did again. You can play too passive here. This is... If I'm this close, I can't avoid the first damage of it. I think you could try blocking it with the shield. Oh no, not again. Can you stop doing the heal punish? Like, it's really going on my nerves. Like, it's so unnecessary that she has like a dash that goes through half the arena to heal punish you. It's so unnecessary, and often she doesn't do it. I hate this about this fight. Like, it's one of the most annoying details about this fight, that it's always like, if I drink an Estus, it's coin flip. In theory, she could make it almost impossible to heal in this fight. It's not almost impossible, but you would have to dodge attack and only attack while you only drink Estus while you are still in the fight. While she's still in animation, I mean. That's so annoying if you just lose all your progress, all you've done, all the cool dodge timings you just hit, and everything just by stupid stuff like that. There's no need for this fight. This fight is hard enough without this annoying dodge heal punish there. That is also very... Yeah, she often doesn't do it even. She doesn't commit to it. That's good, but now we are in a bit of trouble because she will go to the heal punish, to the flying up thing now. Hope she doesn't push us here. Now we have a problem. She pushes us very, very far. Okay, this could work. Can't get too close and hit her. That's just too dangerous. Can you do the move, please? Sometimes she doesn't do it for 2 minutes, by the way. Just saying. It's too dangerous to hit her. Okay. This happens, by the way, when she's not doing it. Like, I lose so much health, and you have to think about it. He heals with every hit she does, so it's quite difficult. Now I have to also be ready for that move when it comes again. That's a pretty good move, though. It's my favorite move of her. It makes no sense in her kit, by the way. It's like a move that it has armor, that makes sense, but it's very, very slow. It doesn't even do that much damage. I would say if both attacks connect, I would die. But it's relatively easy to avoid. And this makes it... okay, she could do the move now. This also is a range one. Hit only once to get... Okay. I would expect her to do her flying up move again soon. Also such a weird combo that she does there. See this very slow hit inside this weird move? It is also a roll catching move. The problem is, this fight is this one attack is so annoying. I don't dare to attack because I can only dodge it in a very controlled environment like this, where I see her, know what's going on, we just dodge around it, and we just perfectly... Oh, beautiful. That was such a nice dodge. I have to... I'll give shoutouts to myself. That was really well dodged. No, I think not completely perfect. I think we got one hit, but I'm not even sure about that. That is a good move. Stop hitting me with that. Should maybe roll it. Get hit here one time. Can't avoid this. If you roll back, like it's a really tight dodge window. You can avoid it even while rolling back if you have a certain distance. Once too close, I know it will get hit there. Problem is my range is so. Of course she dodges back. Couldn't want to go with a roll attack with offensive roll there. I have to think that she might do the attack soon again, so we might have to dodge it one more time. The problem is, if I now commit, she could just fly up and kill me, you know what I mean? It's just too dangerous to attack now for me. I hate this at this fight, like, it's never cool. Okay, that could work. Cutscene, maybe... Oh, I think the game crashed. Did it? Or... yeah, the game crashed. Isn't that completely cool? Just imagine. Yeah, I made it! Really good try. We have a lot of Crimson Tear Flasks left. Oh, the game crashed. I would be kind of upset if we wouldn't... Yeah, that is just... unfortunate. There's nothing I could do there, it's just unfortunate the game crashed. But yeah, hashtag fix your game FromSoft. Oh, nice, nice. Thosi Saint going well. Welcome. Nice to see you back. Oh my, how embarrassing. What is embarrassing? That the game crashed? That I remember you from last stream? Oh, game crashed. Okay. Makes most sense. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the game crashed. Especially, like, I don't mind when it crashes and you just continue, but if a game crashes inside a boss fight, I now start before the fog gate at phase 1 again. So, the game can't save inside a boss fight. That is strange at all, to be honest. But I guess the game didn't save inside the boss fight. I just reset everything. It's really strange, actually. Maybe save game was damaged and it was replaced because I expected to basically start here in front of this, but I was resetted to this bonfire there, which is really unusual, I think. I just want to check something really quick, just for safety's sake. No, it's okay. Weird. So we have to do everything again. But as said, I'm now relatively good at dodging this attack. But as you see, not good enough just yet. Wow. I'm confused. Will punish? No. Can we hit her? Nope. Was an armor move anyway. But her range is just simply higher than mine. Rushed her down there. I get a message rating, would be awesome. Oh, I don't know, stamina or the game just eat my input. I want to press the attack button. Nothing happened. Could be though that I had no stamina left. Come on game, how did this hit me? Okay, we are potentially dead. Wow, I dodged this. How did I survive that? How did I survive it, chat? He just got iframes. Iframes are not that bad, to be honest. I'm very generous. I've seen worse. Okay, we have to heal. Dodged in the direction of her attack. Wow. Should do the move soon. Much too close. Like, I don't understand this, like this here. In my opinion, her charging uptime for this attack should be also like a few milliseconds longer. You see how early I recognized the attack and I ran pretty early. Like, let me... Maybe I just from my perspective, like, time often is a very relative thing when you in a combat like this and you're very focused, and suddenly the fraction of a second sometimes becomes very... So let's have a look at the replay, basically, because I'm very curious when I started dodging here. See the problem here. So if we look at this, I hit her and here she jumps up. And then I started running like crazy. You see my stamina bar reducing. I got hit here, sadly. If I would not have gotten hit here, I think we would have survived. I couldn't roll out of this anymore. It was... we were just chased down. But you see the problem with this attack. Like, even though I had so much distance already, here I probably should have rolled. And then I would have survived. But it's difficult to do this. But yeah, we just went here. I went with a jump attack and punished her. And we went away and she just decided to do this attack then. If you watch this at a normal speed, like curious how it is at normal speed. Learn to count seconds. Nah, that's my counting seconds in my mind isn't that well. That good. The problem is, even if I would have rolled, she would have hit me 100%. It's just, I was just too close. Like, I really reacted early to it. Like, this is the moment, the problem was the roll back I did that delayed my escape by quite a bit. No, here it can. Water and Souls games can make you slower. Not in this case, though. It doesn't make you slower. At least it doesn't feel like it. It does. But there is water that can slow you down, but it's usually more noticeable. I think it's just for decoration here in this level. Boss arena. Oh, come on. So much when we trade like this. So here, that's getting into the range of the attack we fear most. She will now do the attack. She will now do the attack. Action. But I take it. We survived, that's all that mattered. That was weird. That was a really weird hit. Can I clip that? There was something really weird at the last hit. Like, it looked like my sword repelled. And look at this in a moment, just posted here, so good. I like it how I have enough time to just clip and do, I don't know. Okay. Almost died there. Pretty clean, I have to admit. Do it again. What? Full HP. Bad. You don't have to roll. I forgot though that you can't even walk that. Just ran into the last part of myself. Wow. Dead. I thought she would be dead here. 100%. That's so unlucky. I really thought she would not survive. By the way, she cheated her way to life. I would have less HP, but one time when I thought I could hit her with two R2s, she just jumped out of the second R2, which is usually strange that she does it. Really weird. I want to have to look at the clip though. There was one weird thing about this one hit. Not sure if it's a bug or so. Must be somewhere here. No, this is just my dodge. Fortunate. After this it happens. Sorry. Wanted to stop it. Yeah. Was it already? I watched in normal speed, it should be noticeable. Maybe I just streamed it. No, just I don't know. I just streamed it. It looked like my sword was repelled when I hit her. It was this weird hit here. Nope, it's normal. Strange. Like I have hallucinations, but whatever. Let's try it again. Hello! I pressed like 6 times my attack button, nothing happened. hate that she, out of this attack there, when she does a dash, she can sometimes hop out and she doesn't get staggered then, which I'm not the hugest fan of. That means that I can't punish her with a heavy attack there. Do two normal attacks, then it's safer. Always brings me into trouble doing it like this. I like doing the heavy attack because it does more damage and I can't hit her more than twice with this sword anyway. The different story with the other sword. Excuse me, can we maybe hit her? Probably dying here. So much not. And the jump attack didn't come out. He should get close to the feared attack. Should be able to do this weird jump again. Died there. Take them. Of course, do the back jump there. Just so unnecessary. A lot of stuff here now. Because I have to wait for the attack again. Oh, what was that? Flame stuff. Come on, so unfair. So unfair, this attack. Like, it's bad game design because you can't get close to this attack. It's just terrible. Let's make a dodgeable attack, not this nonsense. I've not figured out how to get past this without having a certain distance. Like, when I get close, I mean, we could try finding... Could have clipped that right away, right, chat? Like now, on my very first attempts to kill her, or to fight her, not yesterday, but the day before. I had a weird situation where I dodged the first part, I think. me see if I can find it. Was not that. I can tell that was not the try. I can maybe bring it up on right. Not just staring at the 4K for 5 minutes. Yeah, but it's always the same. Like it's if you need like a video analysis to basically understand what you did wrong and what you could improve, it's never, in my opinion, cool design. I need to jump forward. I think I died a lot. It was very early on. We put in quite some tries. These are my first 10 tries or so. Pretty decent. 11. Usually it's this attack that not usually, but often it's this attack that kills me then. Not in this case though. Did I hear? Probably by one of the traps. Yeah, here I die. Yeah, I die through this attack. As you can see, we put in already a lot of time into this boss. I admit, much more time than I anticipated. Like, really a lot of time went into this boss, and I haven't even completely figured it out. That's the worst part of it. Still have a second phase to survive. Okay, here maybe. We survived it. Maybe that was maybe the first time I survived this attack. That was not the attempt I mean. I could swear there was like one weird attempt where I somehow managed to not get hit too much by this part. It was not this one though. But yeah, we definitely improved quite a lot over time, but it's also not like I literally grinded this boss for like 10 hours or something now. And this looks promising. There was one try where I said, how did I dodge that? This one here maybe. I didn't dodge it completely, but almost. Like, yeah, I was still in the mindset to, if she's here, I need to dodge into the direction of her. See that? If I would have rolled a bit differently. Here we still don't get hit. We get a second hit, but it was pretty promising. Like, I of course miss all the other timings, but it's interesting that to this point here, It's very interesting that to this point I don't get damage. Like, if you look at the damage thing, it now flies up when I try to attack her. I'm very late on the time because I'm doing a running attack here. If you look now at the HP bar, this is when I get damage. But it's really hard to just go back like 5 seconds or so. Then I die, but I think if I would have timed this just a tiny bit better, it could have been possible to roll out of this first attack. Maybe. I'm not sure. I should have, to be honest, have maybe made a clip of that. Or that might be helpful. Let me just create a clip really quick. Don't need the sound here, probably just distracting. Okay. That maybe that could potentially help us. Post the clip here too. Because that is really an important detail. But let's yeah, let's just return to fighting. Could maybe try it, like if I get ever into the situation, and we will get in the second phase into the situation, we have to learn to dodge. Wasn't okay. Good stamina left. Played a bit risky now. So far the game rewards us for taking the risk. Lost a bit of damage. Oh, very terrible. Very important run. Wow, that was still buffered. Need to heal. Could try it again. Nope. Damage. Good. Oh, that gives a lot of damage. Oh, that was such a juicy combo. Might do the attack again soon. But yeah, we came a long way after this grind. My confidence in beating her is pretty good, but you still have a second phase with an attack. I have no idea how it works. Dangerous territory here. Almost everything can happen. Okay, good. Oh, that was. Real. Heal another time. That's so unfortunate. Oh, come on. Dang. Okay, maybe game crashed again. What is this? Game, come on, don't do this. Like, can we maybe not crash every time this happens? Oh, come on. You are kidding me, right? That is super frustrating. Did I post the second clip into chat? I'm not sure if I did. I think I did, though. Again, I'd have to close this. I don't know exactly what the reason for this problem is. But it is slowly going on my nerves, I have to admit. Like, come on, that is just cheating. Why does the game always crash in between now? Like, the only similarity I could see here was that last time the game crashed was we had the problem that I attacked her. But you have to attack her to get to the cutscene. But this time it was a running attack, last time it was like a jumping attack. So maybe it has to be a normal attack. The game should simply not always crash when I do this. Like, I can't tell you what causes a crash, but I just can tell you it is irritating. Like, it's really, really frustrating. Also, I need to practice a second phase, and that would be really, really a shame. Like, I didn't have this bug last time, so maybe if it continues to happen, I maybe have to restart my computer or something. Like, I have no idea what it causes. It was not there yesterday. Okay, there's one thing different compared to yesterday. I did the NVIDIA driver update today. That's the only difference. Oh, come on, don't tell me stuff like this now influences the game. Like, I have no idea what I could do against this. I didn't rest at the bonfire, so I have to return. That is really frustrating. You're too lazy to walk. It's so unnecessary. I don't understand why the game always crashes now when I'm getting to that. Could try download the old drivers too, but of course I would have to maybe restart the computer and be offline for a moment. Yeah, you're Malenia. It was the only attack that could one-shot kill me there while I committed to this attack. The only attack you had that could kill me there. It's not like your game just cheated me out of the second phase now 2 times in a row. That's just really unnecessary to see stuff like that. That just, like, come on. That's infuriating. Playing well there. Now in range, that's pretty bad. No, you have to be kidding me. Another dash. Oh, come on, Malenia. First cheating me out of my deserved victory 2 times and now this? Come on. Yeah, maybe not just do the dash attack when I just press the drink Estus button. So unnecessary. And I don't know what causes the crash. It was now the 2nd time that it happened. I have to skip the cutscene really fast. Lucky that the terrain was so low. Could be in range. No, not fully, maybe close. Timing for the second dodge. I was too close, could not have outrun her there. What? Hit me. Also so far away already. You know, yeah, that's the attack. Gold didn't come out for reasons unknown. to get distance though, because she could do the attack again. When I have full HP here. Oh, crash! Control in the wrong direction. Heavy attack. So, stamina. That a bit. Like to heal. Not much progress here. What? That's it. Oh, the rushing down again.
Of Miquella.
Edge of water? What do you mean? Huh. So unfortunate, I don't get reliably to the second phase now and struggling a lot with stupid normal attacks all the time. The problem is that I have to dodge so many attacks. So much room for error. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, game. Man, just hit her. Like, sometimes I feel like absolutely a clown in this game. Playing with this, I don't know, toothpick thing here I'm using. Have a little bit longer. Don't need the buff. Stamina. Chris. Up again. Second time, because you still have so much HP. Like, the healing mechanic is also absolutely nonsensical. Like, I don't know why they give her a healing mechanic. She would be difficult even without it. Okay. Kill her like 3 times sometimes. Probably dying here. Use a lot of... Oh, come on! Just jump a meter forward! Why is it... Man... Not have happened like this. Of course she can escape.
I am Malenia.
Can't just dodge it 50 times with so much bad luck. It's driving me crazy that the sword is so short. I have no idea how angry that makes me. Like, I just hit her. I hate it. Like, and it just draws out the boss fight longer and I get punished every time because she doesn't get stun block. Maybe try the Zweihander or something. I'm really seriously getting annoyed by this not hitting enemy stuff. We just stop that, please? Just want to have a bit more range. The sword is simply too short. And it seemed to do special when reaching the edge of the water. B, that it has to do with the water. Pretty unusual though. Yeah, and now I also have hyper armor. Promise you, every time I do the wrist, she does now the armor move. Isn't that awesome? Maybe also get out of this corner, like, what are you doing there? Oh. Oh, can you just give me a break for a moment? Yeah, here she did it too at the not edge of the water. I still stick to my theory. It's completely random when she does it. There's just a more higher likelihood when she reaches certain health bar things. Yeah, this thing does more damage than the other sword. It has a bit more range, but it's also slower. When she does this, it's especially painful. Also needs more stamina. I re-attack her. Because now I don't have stamina to escape. Like, so many bad luck times. Like, it's just a coin flip every time. Always losing it. I lost it again. Like, can you stop doing the armor move? Please, just once. Just once let me get into the fight. Just once. Can we maybe not always do the random armor move that doesn't... Like, I have a Zweihander doing an R2 attack. You should be impressed by that. Like, it's a colossal weapon. It does a lot of stagger damage. And she just doesn't care because of these freaking armor moves. Like, Rita, for example, in Dark Souls 3 don't have... She also maybe has some armor move, but there you can stagger much more reliable. Bit annoying. With her here. It's so random when she does it. Again! Can you maybe not start the fight every time with an armor move? Boy, is this annoying! Dash. Hate this! Every time I hit, she does an armor move. What? Who has my stamina? Just hit 5. Staggered her but didn't hit her. That's also still in the game. That's a really weird thing. Armor move again. Now I'm in so much trouble.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
I have no idea how frustrating it is when every time you hit, she armors and hits you. Every single time, the last 3 tries, when you just want to try a different weapon and just get into the fight. Every time it's an armor move. Every time. And sometimes she never, or she rarely does those armor moves. It's just so random. I'm impatient now. Like, I just want to move on. And I got robbed of the second phase, like, Just deinstall the game in a moment. Like, come on. How did this not hit her? Yeah, sure. I get hit her once and now she does her backdance move. Wow. What? I didn't roll that? Sorry game, this is just absolute nonsense. Like, it also kills my fun of the game. Like, what, this is just terrible. Can't you maybe stop doing weird stuff at the beginning of the fight? I just would like to get, like, a little hang of it. Like, get into the rhythm. Can you maybe not do moves that one-shot kill me at the beginning of the fight? Can you maybe keep that for a moment till I'm a bit warmed up? Man, is this annoying. She's just consistently doing annoying armor moves and you can never hit her. Never you can hit her. At least if you play a slower weapon, because it's just too much commitment. What's this again? My stamina always. Of course, she has a jump. Slowly going on my nerves. Again. Now she did like 3 times in a row. Like, this is frustrating as hell. You can't commit to a hit with this weapon. It's just... This is the katana opponent. The best weapon to defeat this opponent is officially the katana. Should go into the Super Saiyan mode in a moment. Problem is, I need to... Can you not do this, please? Now I have to heal and then I miss the exit point. Cool, thank you. What? I dodged in the complete different direction. I dodged right. I know it. I did it so many times. This was cheated. Feeding woman. Feeding in combat. When is he staggering? Still not staggered. Like, what's going on with her? I don't have stamina. That's so early circling. Ah, finally, we can stagger. Cool. It just took me 500 hits. Where's the attack? Killing me again. Really. Attack didn't come out. Armor move again. Finally. Can't believe it. It's a bug. Okay, we need to go to Reddit or so, find out if this is a bug. Okay, found a solution. Seems like there is a weird bug with this. You have to verify the game files. Let's go to the technical issue. That is so unfortunate, chat. So unfortunate. Properties. Where was the verify button? At least I have it installed on my SSD. Very curious if it does something. You know, somebody comments on it. That's why she has never known defeat. Because every time the game crashes when somebody defeats her. Yeah, upvote these threads because he. Okay, good that in the internet, people who post problems and issues and help each other. I would not have come up with the idea of verifying the files. Maybe there was like small download for Elden Ring or so, I don't know. Just hope it works after, because it's really frustrating if you get through the first phase of a difficult boss and the game just randomly crashes consistently. Really strange. Another option I would have, because the only thing I changed comparison to yesterday would be that I updated my my graphic cards drivers. Could maybe revert that or so, but it's just unnecessary fiddling around with tech stuff that's just simply not needed. Should be done in a moment. I mean, use the time to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the break, but not much. One thing happened though, as in the Reddit post I read about this issue. It says that if you have this issue too, you have to verify the files again, and I had the same thing. It basically said 2 files were not okay, and they had to be replaced. Then now the game downloaded 2 files and replaced them, and hopefully now it works, because this is really, really frustrating as a result. Really unnecessary, but I hope it works now. Okay. Work. Really weird. It's also kind of iconic that it happens at exactly this fight. Just from now to yesterday. Not sure what exactly changed, but... Thanks for jumping back there and out of the range of my slide. Hitting 2 times with it is really risky here. Nice to heal. I still need to... Awesome when you commit to a second attack and just this. Should do the super move. Yeah. Yep. Oh, for real. You have to do the dash now. Now you have to do the dash. That's the problem with the sword, it's too slow. It's really too slow. I can't hit 2 times. It's just so risk. It takes so much risk every time I hit 2 times with it. We can do really good damage to her, but she never really allows it. I'm really unhappy with this. Like, I need to do more damage to her. I mean, we could try something like getting more damage with this here. I'm not sure what her what element she's weak to. Their holy defense seems to be higher than the others, so it doesn't matter what others you use. I'm not sure. This here we can craft quite a lot, so we go with lightning, I guess. Just an extra element in the inventory to fiddle around with. Oh, that was stupid, by the way. Can't use the war cry. The war cry overrides this weapon buff here, by the way. Just war cry in addition to it. Go. Like this to happen. Thanks, Malenia. Oh, awesome. Can you maybe just get me into the fight for a moment? Like, can you stop doing the heal punish, please? It's hate it so much. And sometimes you just like I don't know. 2 out of 10 you punish your heal. It's just very rare that she does it, but it's always annoying if she does. You should, in my opinion, not do this. She's difficult enough already without that nonsense. I always forget to use this stuff. Of course, it's always this attack that she starts with. Cool, when the jump would come out. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. Sure. Do a bit more damage though. State. Of course, this is attack. Expect her to do the fly up attack in a moment. Come on. It wouldn't be so much of a problem when she would only do I lose my health, which I need for the long second phase, that we haven't figured out yet at all. On top of everything else, he also heals. So I have to do all the stuff I did before again. And Malenia. Just do everything. Okay, maybe not do this. Don't rush me down so hard. almost killed me. Like, so thank you for your random nonsense that you do. Don't do the attack now. That's worries me. Would like to have it out of the way. I'm gonna do it. Okay, now it works again. So, it fixed this problem here. How did I not dodge this attack? Pretty awesome, but yeah, it was also a terrible fight again. Really terrible fight. At least the game doesn't crash anymore. But stuff like this is just so frustrating and annoying, you have no idea. Bonus damage helps a bit though. I would also like to use my other thing. My war cry, but it don't last that long. The worst problem, the worst part of it is though that it changes my R2 attack. It's too slow then. So she will do this move now. Territory of problems. Don't want to be here close to the map thing. Maybe this here really quick. But I noticed that. Wow. What? Oh, this is me. Full HP. Oh, come on. Give me a weird attack. I'm waiting for the attack, in case people wonder. I think I can wait. To be more active again. Fail. On the second time I don't hit the timing for the dash down attack. It's also, by the way, if you're a game designer, if you design games or want to design games in the future, maybe don't start after a difficult boss fight the second phase with a one-shot attack. My advice. would be more fun then. Maybe should not be the first attack. Like, just that's a two-shot attack. I know you can theory dodge it, but it's an attack that's there just to kill you and surprise you. It's pretty, in my opinion, very, very unfortunate that you design it like this. Just really, really unnecessary. Just let her make it a bit later in the fight to have at least a chance to learn some of the up stuff she does. And not this, oh, I just jump on your head and if you just time it wrong, you're dead. Now I'm impatient again. Need to heal. Oh, of course, I should have pressed Ren. Oh god, another awesome attack. Oh. Armor move. Excuse me, game. Rolled that. Okay. Timing on this weird Spinneroonie attack there. I'm dead. Also, don't do this.
Blade of Miquella.
It's just so incredibly unfun when you do stuff like this. It's terrible design, simply. Like, don't put these one-shot attacks. Like, does she really need a grab attack that one-shot kills you? I mean, it doesn't one-shot kill you, but you know what I mean. Just in the situation like this, in a fight like this, you rarely, if you don't play it perfectly, and I need 10 hours to play it perfectly, and I'm a Souls veteran. Like, it's impossible for other players to survive this then either, if they don't have full HP, or... I mean, you would have need to pump 60 into Vigor or so. Also, stop this annoying nonsense at the start. God. And she just slow down for a moment. Again! What is wrong with her? Can she maybe just slow down for a moment? That's so annoying. She just consistently attacks. She has no stamina. She has no cooldowns. It's completely random when she goes into this passive mode. Can she maybe be a bit more consistent with that? Like, it really kills the flow of the fight. Like, it's so annoying. I just want to hit her. And she just jumps away. It's so risky to press the attack button sometimes. Then this dark corner. Can she just wait in the middle of the freaking sea until I get there and then this fight starts? Why does she always lead up? I don't want to fight close to walls. Like, stop running. I come to you. Man, stop for shouting. I'm really getting pissed with all this nonsense. Getting now into the second phase 2 times. It's consistent. She spins around 50 times. Just don't do this. Terrible. Of course, she does random jump here. Heal again, and she does the punish, and she jumps back and kills me with a stupid other attack. Man, is this annoying. She's really going on my nerves. How many times I have to hit her and how many times I have to dodge attacks, just absolutely insane in this fight. What was that? What's this attack? Okay. Oh, before she heal punish me, I need to heal. Hey, what's the second attack? Games sometimes, like, second attack didn't come out. Oh, come on. jumped into the attack. Now I died. That was such a good attempt. Such a good attempt. And nonsense happens and brings me out of the rhythm. Because the game just eats inputs on this case. Like, I don't know. I dodged... Oh. I don't ever know what to say. It's just, I don't know why I died there, to be honest. Like, I dodged into the attack, but I should not have dodged into the attack. Like, in my book, I dodged that. I went into the other way. That would have been perfectly fine. This is what happens when you have to always hit her at basically pixel perfect positioning, and sometimes it's too early. No. So close. This was so close to missing again this hit, because I don't have the time to get close to her. Just wanna move on. Did she attack me already? Maybe. Now get into the range of this weird attack again. Of course we don't hit her. So sadly. See, now I can all buff my sword, she does nothing, like it's so weird. Right. Jumping there. Could do her attack, so I need to want to have full HP. Frustrating. But that's just cheating. Sorry, but this attack should not have hit me. No, you're not Malenia, you're Cheetah Blade of Miquella, or Malenia Cheetah of Miquella. This attack did not hit me. I dodged it. I literally was in a roll while you hit me there. You can't tell me that. Now I have to do everything again. That's the frustrating part. I just want to practice the second phase. And every time I reach it, I get one-shot by the starting attack because I'm not prepared for it, or it's just... hate these attacks. Like, I don't know when to roll. There's a mistake here now. No, I have the wrong heavy attack. Stop and stop and... What is going on? Like, where is my freaking stamina? Just kill me. I'm so pissed. Like, I hit you 50 times. Like, this is... Sorry to getting so angry here, but this is such an absolutely BS fight. They have no idea. Like, there's so many things that annoy me by now. Like, it takes far too long to kill the first phase. Like, she has far too many HP there. Far too many. Either that, or maybe buff your swords. Like, oh no, the sword is really short and does also no damage. Cool. Like, if you compare this to other weapons, it's just ridiculous how bad the sword is. It makes me angry. Makes me really angry, and then the game crashes several times when I get to the second phase, and when I'm Like, not angry. It's just, what is going on with this stupid game today? By the way, I dodged the second attack, but the game decided I did not. Yeah, I get hit, I accepted it. That was my fault. Oh, she extended it. Wieder. Well, how did this again hit me? Like I was body blocked again. Should also not have. Yeah, you are cheater of Miquella or something like that. Maybe call it Cheater Town, that's probably better things. Just going on my nerves right now, like really, it's so annoying to fight. Like I can't really hit, I feel like I do no damage all the time. It takes forever to get to the second phase. I have to dodge 500,000 hits, and I can only hit her twice. At the beginning I thought the 5 would be kind of cool, but the problem is I never can hit more than twice. Because for no reason. Like, there's only one attack in this whole thing where I can get 3 hits in or so. It annoys me greatly. Like, I just want to hit her a few times. Almost death again. Didn't even expect it to be that close. Oh, we'll see. Fun because he'll punish. Should not trade. Like I did a roll, I rolled your attack and instantly attacked out of the roll. Take the risk, I need my cover my stamina here. And the only attack where I can maybe hit a few times more than others. But every time I hit... Okay. You're just really screwing with me right now, right? Can you stop rushing me down? Stop that. Stay away. You make like a mistake, and she has like a bazillion HP again. She should be getting close to the range, and I need to get her on the other side of the lake. Okay, that works. And you can only hit twice, and this gets boring. Like, just for my attack rhythm is boring. This is so dangerous when she does these weird leaps to the side. That this hit not hit. Like, why does this not hit? You can only attack twice. It's always the same. Like, it's so boring. Give some attacks that have, like, if you dodge them well, you can hit her 3 times instead of 2 times. But every time you hit her twice, she just dashes back. See? Even it's a risk hitting us 3 times. It's boring. Fight could have greatly improved. Like, it's not a bad fight by its basic idea, but it would be more fun if we could just hit her maybe survive that somehow. Just hit twice, jumps back. Hit twice, jumps back. Then she have to dodge 50 attacks. Jumps twice. Hit twice, she jumps back. Weird jump attack. And she also has like attacks while dodging. Can you stop that? Stop. Game. Just screw you. Just screw you, game. Then the healing, like, it is complete nonsense. Like, I've never seen so much nonsense in a game. How many times I have to hit her? Now she heals again.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Was a terrible attempt, really. So unfun. It is so unfun to do this like this. It is so unfun. It just takes so long to kill her. You make one mistake and you're dead. It's just terrible design. Like, I don't know why she has to heal on every hit that makes no sense in my world. Like, literally no sense. It makes no sense. She does not need a heal on top of everything else she has. Yeah, I grinded her for so long. It's just a matter of time till we get to the phase, and then we get to game crashes. Like, that was a really frustrating stream today. Also disappointed myself that I can't get to a more consistently meta. This nonsense all the time. Look how fast she can dash there. Like, so much nonsense. Her just jumping away all the time. Just how did I dodge in this direction? And now look at her at P again. Awesome. This happens, like, it's just so frustrating. I have no idea how frustrating it is. When the jump, when you think the running is already out and you've done your momentum, you just fly a bit further than like this. But when it's not out, you don't do that. Okay, my second attack did not come out. Cool. It also feels like you don't make any progress here. Like, look at this. Lost again. Just getting close and attacking her is such a risk for me right now. Ow. I'm not dodged that. I also want to point out she did not, for quite some time, her grab attack, not once. See this? How rare it sometimes is? it in, yeah. Just dodging that. Run into it again, like... moron. I'm getting impatient. Can you stop? Don't make progress and I just lose all my heal because every time I attack her she does some nonsense. Attack good for us. She won't die from this. One attack left. How on earth? Of course, now you do the back jump when I go for the risk. What is wrong? I can't dodge this attack. Like, it's the 60th time by now, and I haven't dodged it once. It goes really on my nerve. Really, you have no idea how pissed I am. I'm really pissed by now. Like, can I dodge this attack, please? Just once, so I can maybe move on a moment? Like, it's such a frustrating part. Like, remove the heal. Who thought that this would be a good idea to give her a heal? He just draws out the first phase, and I just want to now see the second one. Just... I've seen this phase for like 10 hours now. I just want to move on. And attack. This is so annoying. So annoying. Just so annoying. Can she maybe just stop? Like, I hate this. I hate this so much. It's so unfun that I can't hit her. Like, it's so risky. It's a coin flip if I die or not. Like, what is this nonsense? Like, I don't want to... Every time I hit the opponent, I don't want to trade blows. Like, I can't afford that. I don't have enough HP for this. I can't trade blows with her. Can she stop always hitting me when I do something? It's so unfun as a result. Like, I just want to hit her a few times. That's what the game is about, hitting the opponent. But it's like this nonsense. It should not be in the game. He has also two different timings on this weird swing here. This timing is weird. I have trouble differentiating which timing she's going for. Yeah, you're a cheater. That's her name. Look, a cheating character. Hate this attack. Like, don't give her attacks like. So unfun. What an annoying boss fight that is. Terribly designed. Terribly designed. It could be a 10 out of 10 boss fight if they would just remove the stupid healing. Just be, I don't know, remove some armor moves that they don't armor anymore. The flow is better and reduce her consistent dashing around. It would be much better fight then. And this annoying weird attack that she has. Of course I trade with you. Oh, she does a follow-up now. Awesome. So much fun, so much fun. Like, you can't go into the infight with like this. I don't have the stamina for it. Like, I like to stay close, passive, but then she does weird attacks like this undodgeable thing and whatnot. Man, I'm so pissed by now. I'm so sad. Like, man, I'm sad. Really, really disappointed in this design. Like, it's just terrible. There's too many little terrible things in this fight. It's just too annoying. Like, I know it by now because I have tried it for such a long time and I figured out it's just absolutely nonsense what they designed here. Because so many things. This is just an artificially, like, make it just artificially difficult for no apparent reason. Like, it's not... It has far too many HP. Far too many. You can't expect that every player that plays Dark Souls goes for a katana build. Can you stop doing this? Follow-up is just annoying as hell. Can we stop chasing me down? I'm almost at the fog gate again. I need to heal. Oh, thanks. And armor move again. Like the one move that she should not do. I think it's only this move and the kick. It's the only two moves. Maybe come here a bit. Always the same. I think even it out. The Peter tried like it's just no words for it. She does it again. This annoying move every time you do a jump attack. She does this move every time. No, she doesn't. Okay, awesome. Move I can use and get some damage in. Weird. There goes. That is armor again. Good luck. Pure luck. Didn't hit. This, for example. I commit to 2 heavy attacks, and it's a mistake. Why? And she does this move and kills me with it. It's when you play her more aggressive. I've no words for this, just as bad game design. That is describes this fight. And so many fights in this game are bad game design. There's so many, sadly. Like, it's just always... There's so many good things in these fights that they, on paper, are really good fights. Visually, awesome. But mechanically, there's always like some stuff they put into the fight that ruin them. Like Rykard, for example... Yeah, just flood the screen with particle effect. That makes the fight completely fun. You have no idea what is even going on. Cool. Very cool design idea. Insanely fun is that. Or Malikest, yeah. Just make a fight where it's just you can't hit him and make 2 boss fights and 1 boss fight. They don't build on each other. Like this fight, at least, the second phase is at least somewhat similar. Just has new attacks. Which is totally fine. But it builds on each other. Malikest's fight is just the same stuff over and over again. And then, yeah, just give him the weirdest timings on Earth, so it's extra fun. And also make everything he does very deadly. Will she stagger here? Awesome. Thank you for having a short sword. Feel. Jumps back, so my second hit doesn't connect. So dangerous to attack. Just playing along the weapon. Prepare him. Finally. So maybe now I managed to dodge this. Still got hit though. What? What is not hit? What is this attack? New attack. Gosh. Range on that. I think he's more aggressive though. Man, this was the worst timing for this attack. The worst timing for this attack. Absolutely worst timing for this attack. I could not get into the rhythm of the fight. Awesome. That was the worst timing for this attack. Just the worst. Like, give me a moment to just don't do this at the beginning. Like your super one-shot killer move. Can you just do it a moment later? Then I fell for the explosion after that. Like I don't know the second phase well enough for that. It's driving me absolutely insane. Like so frustrating. Just want to move on. I just want to fight this, practice the second phase a little bit. Always dies with that. Oh man, this is just so short. Just a bit longer. We have the same length as the wood sheep. And if it's not the same length, it should just do more damage. And down so hard. Yep, we survived. Just barely. Why are we dying? Thanks for the armlet attack. When I just jump in. Ready. Oh, I tried to roll 2 times, waited for the other roll to... In design. What a gatekeeper. I've never seen a gatekeeper attack like that. What a gatekeeper attack. Just there to kill the player. It's just nightmarish. Then her HP. Now I can't take my weapon any serious anymore. I thought we would do good damage with this weapon, but just seeing how big the difference is if you fight her with a katana, it's just absolutely ridiculous. What? That's lucky. Didn't see the attack coming. Should have just stayed there. Playing worse and worse. I'm too frustrated right now. Like, I almost need to end the stream and continue tomorrow. I don't want to. I really want to make some progress. I really also want to be done with this game. Like, I'm so sick of it by now. Like, it's just terrible game design at the end. The end is really an absolute let. The first 30 hours of this game are so cool, but after then it just goes downhill further and further. Too much nonsense in this game. Weapon balancing is absolutely trash. This is nonsense that she can get escape out of that. I just hit her once. Why can't she escape there? Sorry, I can maybe not do that. Oh, she doesn't jump, right? It's so annoying, this jumping back. Just remove this. Just delete this out of the game. Nothing to... No need for it to be involved. This is nonsense. Like, stands there, then I jump and the iframes it. Like, just, I either hit, even though it was my turn. Again. What? I pressed a hammered rolling. What is this nonsense? Want to hit her there? Couldn't do. End up with the situation to just the other move for one more time. Don't want to be surprised by it. Oops. Hit her. To it again. The healing is just too much. It has no hot knockdown? What? Bad. I need to heal. I really need to heal. Just chill for a moment.
By the scarlet wrong.
Just chill for a moment, like this woman, like, never chills. Chill for a moment, man. In the second phase, she gets really aggressive and just gets hit once, and her wings cover my view on her attacks. Like, it's really hard to see some of the attacks, and then the attacks are also a bit different, which I still don't know. Incredibly annoying. Should again go to the... Okay. Where is the speed? The momentum of I just inputted. Just where is it? Did you just not jump up and then fall plump to the ground in front of her? Look how far I can jump here. Look at it. I don't even attack because I'm out of stamina. I just need to... don't play well anymore, it's just so sad. This deck didn't get that. God, I don't have any stamina left. That's something. Maybe I switch to the Uchi or something because I'm just sick of this. We need more damage. We really need backup moves. Hammer moves should also be deleted from the game.
Malenia Blade of Miquella.
No, you're just annoying, that's what you are. Let me check out our katana again. Like I'm too sick of it. I'm really sick of it. I'm really so sick of this fight. Like it's just terribly designed. There's elements in it. It's on paper it's a fun fight, but it has too many. With this weapon especially, it's not so fun. It just gets really annoying. I need to practice the second phase, so different weapon for the moment being, just to have like a bit more reliability when it comes to getting to the other. Leading katana? No, quality. Okay, we can craft this relatively easily. You have to switch to a different weapon that's fast and damage, like too much HP. I need to practice the second phase for a while. The only way I can do this, I think. It's different how many hits I can sometimes hit because my weapon simply continues to connect. To be honest. Close. Hello, second heal. Sometimes. for the attack, by the way. In case. Doesn't even know that she's... Maybe it's not a special timing. Did you see the difference? No. Right, wrong item. I thought I could trigger the bleeding, you know. I really thought I could trigger the bleed and maybe kick her out of this attack, because I could hit her still in the air. It was a bit risky, to be honest, but I got so many hits in, I thought, okay, maybe we got the bleed proc and kick her out of this state, but here I can hit her multiple times. The hits connect simply because the sword is much longer and the hits. We can practice the second phase a bit. See what is going on with it. Don't have to bother about nonsense too much. Many hits become safer because I can already hit her here. Hit her out of this. Can you stop doing this? This is just... Don't do this. Don't do this. We talked about this so many times. Come on! Come on! Cheater! Body blocked me there, didn't get behind her, and then I got hit by multiple attacks. And I hate when this happens. So inconsistent sometimes. You don't time your dodge, like it's really not a good day for me when it comes to playing this game. Like really so many little things often go wrong and just screw me completely over. Would prefer if that would not be the case. Things could just work my way. Just press the stick a tiny bit more to the left or right and suddenly you don't get body blocked. Heal punishes one time. What on earth? How did this hit not connect? Wow. Didn't get the hit in. So unfortunate. Oh, she also has to do this annoying full combo nonsense. Of course, catches me there. Now, the problem is this weapon is now get too greedy too often, but also sometimes... Like this weapon is like 2 meters long or so, and it's almost impossible to think twice. Ow. That hit me. When she does this so early. Wasn't ready for this attack at all. Because this one try we had where she didn't do it. For whatever reason. So okay, maybe I can attack more. I need to bait it out. Like I need to get less greedy when I get the first bleeding proc. I need to get less greedy because she's likely then already. And this is just unfortunate. Wasn't ready for the attack at all. Like I was so surprised that she suddenly jumped up there. Because with the other build, I simply need 3 times as long to get to this point, just because of the damage difference. Like, these bleeding stuff's just far too strong in this game. Man, stop that. It's chasing down in the corner. I hate it so much. With the proc, she can now do the attack. Can we maybe do it? No? Of course, it's the armor move. Oh, of course, she now does this. Almost died there again. Like, just she heals up all the time. He doesn't do it right now. Like, it's so annoying. He's not doing the attack. Okay, no, finally. Where am I? Where's the boss arena? Here. So annoying. I can wait for this attack and then she hits me all the time in dark corners. Just... could do the attack again when we have full HP. So bad, so unfortunate again, that this one attack didn't stagger her. Oh man, it's just so frustrating. Like, I hate this annoying, this gatekeeper attack is just so terrible. Such a terrible attack. Like, so, the game design, I don't understand the design intention behind this attack. It's just so terrible. It's just a gatekeeper that locks me out and I have to play passive, otherwise I just eat too much damage and she heals too much. Like, then just don't give her a heal if you design attacks like this. But you don't want to do damage you already did to her bow again. Oh god. The heal. dash in, dash out. Terrible, terrible attack. No way, chat. No freaking way that she does this attack out of nowhere. She hasn't done it like in 50 hours. Look at the HP again. Healing of this person just so extreme all the time. Good attack. The passive again because I expect the weird attack one time again. Might be my end. She rushes me down. Hello, heal. I pressed 3 times. Heal comes out 1 time. Like on the last freaking hit, she have to do this attack. Should have just hit her 1 time in the air. And it's just, this is what I mean with nonsense. Like I wait so long for this attack, she never does it. She never does it, and then it comes out of nowhere. And it's so unfun. It's so unfun to fight this. You can't play offensively this fight. This ruins the fight completely because it's such a nonsense attack. It's not fun. It's just terrible. Like I hate attacks that force me into playing differently than I normally would. Just because I suddenly can't do jump ins anymore. I can't press the hit button anymore and get close to her. What? I rolled that! What is wrong with this game today? Good to the attack now. Hang on. I already. Can you stop spamming the kick explosion? Yes. Not this attack. So she has now 2 flying up attacks, which makes it a bit scary. Back to her flying up super attack. This maybe? Oh boy, what is this? What is this? Survive this. Take this hit. unfortunate. Oh no!
Consumed by the scarlet
Struggle. Yeah, consume, flash. I just took a risk, got hit. Like, the second phase is even more annoying than the first phase, because here she is consistently in this aggro mode. I have trouble resetting her, like, and it makes it difficult to heal or even land a hit. I have troubles recognizing her attacks due to all the nonsense wing stuff that's going on. We just mashed the button like crazy, it's gonna work. We're waiting for her special attack. Different attack. Oh man, woman, just let me get through this. Oh, not again. Oh, come on. You're just kidding me, right? I can't attack you because you're in this mode. It's... Man. Finally. Last thing. Also just for the looks. Do not expect second kick. Thanks. Stamina here. I can at least trade one hit with her. Like, she would do the attack, but I need to heal face to face. I need to heal her. She's almost dead, and I don't dare to attack her because of the danger of this one attack. That is why it's terrible game design. Like, I can't attack her. It doesn't make it more interesting, it just makes it more difficult to hit her 2 times. What?
by the scarlet rot.
Why does this kill me? Hey chat, yeah, like I said, maybe don't make a one-shot attack the first thing when the second phase starts. Would be much appreciated. In my opinion, would also be better game design, but what can I say? How did I survive that? Constantly rolling to the same direction I roll. Stop that. Kidding me, that I want to see this in slow motion again. Legit hit. I was still in the iframe. Welcome to terrible game design. Yeah, then I thought he would maybe explode. I'm also not sure if it's maybe more efficient or even faster if instead of what I'm currently using for bleeding, if I would switch the sword to bleeding infusion. Can't then apply this item anymore, but lose a bit of damage. Invest maybe about flash here. Insta punish after super thing attack. Awesome. Happy to see that. Want to grab me? What if a back? Makes no sense at all. Again? That though, I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for that attack. I rolled one time too many times when she did the attack. Cool that I now lose my exalted flash for that. Really awesome. I hate this fight so much by now, like you have no idea. What a terrible fight. Then it was a crash, it was a game crash today when you reached phase 2. Just piles up my frustration here. And just sitting here and can't do much about it. What an artificial piece of bad game design. The difficulty in this fight is just so bad, like just purely artificial. It would be still a really challenging boss without all the nonsense. They decided to just add nonsense to it all the time. Like, nonsense all the way. Sounds like a Christmas song. And I thought I would be dead there. I was so confused with the camera and what was going on there. And it couldn't, like the camera was wiggling back and forth. It was just nothing you can do there. Just so annoying. Just consistently lose to this nonsense. And it's always like, you don't expect the attack and it comes out. And if you don't expect it, the only way to beat this attack is to play it passive or to block it. Basically the only thing you could do there. Wrong button. Cool. Man, why this a dash down? Why? Why do you have to do the dash there? Why not just chill for a moment, let me heal? Man. Why? Why can't she just do randomly something else? Why can't you just give me a cool pattern and just chill for a moment after that? It would have been that bad if I would not have gotten hit by this annoying attack there. It's not an annoying attack, it's one of the better attack for me to punish. It takes so long. Oh come on, this attack again. Are you done now? I just really need to heal for a moment. Here comes we are in range again of this. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I completely screwed that up. I was ready for this attack. Oh, this boss is so terrible. So terrible. Man, what a stupid boss that is. This annoying attack that you can't do anything dodge-wise. Like, if you don't, like me, I play without shield. Man, why? Why do you put an attack like this into the game that you can't dodge when you're close? There's no counterplay to it. I have to play passive and wait for it. And then I lose damage and I lose... It makes no sense. Just did a 180-degree turn while in the air. Can we maybe not hit consistently? Of course, it has to be this attack. It has to be the weird kick. Stop chasing me. So confused. Like it wasn't clean. Like I was confused there again. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Continue with this terrible design boss. Like, I came from the conclusion to, it's probably a decent boss, at least it makes more fun to the... It's also not... like... It's just triggering. After so many hours, it's just triggering. If certain aspects of her are just so incredibly annoying. Sure, that didn't hit. Should do the attack now. Is it low enough? First. Down to 60% or something. There it is.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Try to kick her out of that. But we just... I was too greedy there. But like I said, it's sometimes frustrating. This like, I'm too stupid right now, I'm too bad. I don't have the mentality right now. I make too many mistakes, I play too greedy. I don't have the patience, that's my biggest one. I simply have not the patience anymore to play her, like, safe or anything. I just want to move on. I just want to rush to the second phase and just kill her ASAP. One of my biggest mistake here. Maybe. Of course, she does the attack there. So salty, like, no idea how frustrated I am from this boss. What? Like, how did I not dodge that? And sometimes this happens. Can't hit 2 times anymore. Of course, I wait for this thing attack there. You know what I'm talking about. Don't push me into this direction. Oh, that's so dangerous now. Oh man, I needed to side switch there. Oh Malenia, why do this attack? You know, you would be so dead if this stupid one attack wouldn't prevent me from attacking. Like, you have no idea how dead you would be. This is only this one attack where it always forces me to play passive. Always. Because I can't... It's too risky to stay close to her and dodge it. Like, there's too many things that can go wrong. I hate that. Like, it's just frustrating that I have to adapt my playstyle just because this one attack exists. That's absolutely nonsensical.
Blade.
Yeah, no, you are the cheater of the century. That's what just happened there. He was just cheated again. The one attack didn't connect, else he would be hit stun and she would be in hit stun. I'm just too greedy. The combination of a lot of things. Just would wish that I could play this boss normally and not have to back off and just wait out an attack, so I have like a few minutes time to play normally again. Like, it's just so incredibly terribly designed. And put this into word how this... Nobody of the other designers say to Miyazaki, hey Miyazaki-san, this is just absolutely terrible what you're doing there. What are you doing there? It's just absolutely nonsense. So I dodged it. mistake or something on this design? Or is it not designed by him? I don't get it. God, I'm dead again.
I am Malenia.
I should restart my computer, so I don't know what to do, like she did the grab attack 2 times in a row and I was simply not ready. I didn't expect, I just want to attack her from time to time. Then she just does this one-shot nonsense, like why? Why? Like if I don't have maximum HP, and that is very difficult in this fight to maintain a maximum amount of HP, you won't get this. And then you make one mistake and die, and it's just so terrible. Don't do this. Like, what were they thinking when designing this? I don't get this. It's so terrible. My salt levels are exhausted for the day. For the next 50 days are they exhausted. Like I'm just, my frustration limit, I'm just far beyond it by now. Not because I'm too bad at playing this boss, it's just because it's absolutely nonsense and frustrating. It takes far too much time. There's too many annoying things to avoid damage, like this annoying backdash, and then she can out of the backdash do another dash again. Now I'm going to heal on Scoot if she does the other attack. I have to play passive again, that's not fun. Again, like you dashed back! I commit to backing dash or to dashing back or not, but don't dash back and dash forward again, it's just nonsense. Stop that. And of course she attacks me immediately. I wasn't close to a wall. She didn't even wait. Stupid nonsense design here. You just put a cooldown on her for a moment and she maybe goes into passive mode for a moment. Like, just program your AI a bit better. Amount of focus you have to put. I'm frustrated and I need to complain. I need to vent. I'm just so pissed by this. She does it again. Cool. Awesome. I got hit there, so I was surprised by that. Confused me and I dodged in the wrong direction. Like I said, this dodge thing there. Terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Like this game design on this, like, I don't know. Just this attack, this fight would be awesome if this attack wouldn't exist. Like it can't be that the player needs to, I don't know, record this attack to even know which direction he has to dodge because it's so fast. Like find a strategy. You can argue maybe that's kind of fun, but it should be designed in a way that you can avoid it easily once you understood it completely, and not in a way that it's just depending on your position how well this works. We need like insane deep reflexes to do this. Yeah, sure, that hit me. I don't disagree with that. Oh, she jumps back. Again. I eat 2 hits. Be careful not to eat another one. Be careful that when she does this flying up attack again. I have to play passive again. Isn't it awesome? Awesome game design, isn't it? Just because one attack exists and you can't dodge the first part of it. Oh no way! Oh no way! That was 1 HP! No way that she survived that. No freaking way! The second hit didn't connect. I only hit her once in the air. Did you see this? Like, it was 1 HP away from dying, and we could have just continued. It's just so terrible. Like, I have no words for this. It's just so terrible in my opinion. It's just consistently terrible, unfun seeing stuff like this all the freaking time. Oh, we have this even. Not sure how much damage it does. Oh, this causes even blood loss? That is interesting. Frustrating though. Much more HP than I thought. I would also not like to fight up there. Stupid woman just jumped there. Insanely annoying. Of course, it has to be the kick, of course. No other attack would have been possible. Oh, my attack was too deep. Hey, stop that. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing the attack there. So much appreciated. Much appreciated. Man, this is just so nonsense. Like, speechless, no words. Of course she has to do the attack there. There was the one time where I don't need the attack. I waited for it so long and you didn't do it. And then she does it exactly at this moment, where it's basically the worst time possible in the complete fight. We're completely obliterated by the first part of it, as a result. Yeah, sure. Just don't hit in my direction and still hit me. Yeah, awesome hitbox. Yeah. Maybe not jump here into the darkest corner. That's stamina. That's hate this game. That's so nonsense. What is this attack? Why is it even in the game? Why does... The playtesting must have said, yeah, it's a completely nonsense attack. Maybe remove it. And I don't know, some designer was too proud to accept feedback from the playtesting crew. Otherwise it's hard to explain. Same with the game shouldn't have been delayed a little bit. With some of the annoying bugs in the game. The last bosses in these games are just all terrible. Oh, for real. This is the attack you have to do here. Do the flying up soon. Early. Nicely done. Finally, I did not do it smarter. Early. We almost killed her again. I did one, yeah, it wasn't even a mistake. I just got victim of a nonsensical attack. Yeah, I should next time try this here. Can't block with a sword, it's just too much stamina there. Wins again. What is she even doing here at the fog gate? Why this attack? Roll catch attack. That's so terrible. I can't... Man, if he crippled playing her because of this annoying attack, and it's so scary. Like, if at least the first phase couldn't one-shot me. Awesome. It can, though. If I'm not... roll at least a part of it, I die in this thing. So I always have to do something. If I fail the time, I just instantly die, and it's just the most frustrating and bad feeling ever in the world. Love it when the fight starts directly with an armor move. Or her. Kidding me, right? There's no need. The fight just started. We're not even fighting a minute or so, and he punished me already. Can you stop doing the dodge nonsense? Can you stop doing the dodge nonsense? I even used one of my exalted things and just gave me the worst pattern I could imagine. Like, every time I hit and she dodges to the side and can attack, like, she shouldn't have, like, a dodge attack move. Like, who does stuff like this? And yeah, she can have a move like that, but don't give her another one-shot move that just forces you to... So terrible. How many times do you want to dodge? Stop that. Why are we always fighting here at the fog gate? What? What?
Blade of Miquella.
What's that? Does this attack need to deal so much damage? Does it need to be an armor move? So many questions. She's in the air. Now we have to do everything again. Everything again. A never-ending nightmare of bad game design, this fight here. The problem is I play worse and worse. I can't focus anymore. I can't take this enemy serious. I really... as I said, I'm long past my limit when it comes to frustration. I'm long past my limit of that. It's not here, yeah, but... yeah.
I am Malenia. Blade of Miquella.
Yeah, no words for that. I simply have no words for that. Game design from hell. Not like I haven't learned to dodge this move. Maybe stop jumping back. No. Heal. How fast she can get away from this. Like if you dodge a move like that, you feel like yeah, after that it's my time. It's my turn. It's my time to punish, but not with this fight for whatever reason. Maybe fight somewhere else. Okay, good. What? I want to be land behind her. Heal punish. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Simply screw you. Man. Is this annoying? Like, why does he have to do this long range heal punish? And it's also one of the few heal punish that don't have a chance to even heal. Like, I die, I'm just dead there. There's no recovery to that. What an annoying heal punish. Like, removes heal punish from fights like this. Just so unnecessary to have them. Also, this fight should never start with like a weird dash attack like that. Need to run, by the way. So low, she hasn't done her attack yet. We kicked her out of it? Luckily or something? Can't attack now because I'm just in fear of this attack. Careful with it. Finally. Come on. Okay. Oh, I was so confused by this attack. I thought it was a different one. I have to heal a lot. I don't know what to do. There's so much thanks to this nonsense. Again. That attack. Come on! What was that attack? I didn't recognize it. So bad luck. Like, patterns of doom, basically. Patterns of absolute doom in the second phase. Absolute patterns of doom. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Bad luck. That's just the definition of bad luck, what just happened. Okay. Again, these weird dash attack or whatever it is. What's doing attack there? We stop jumping 500 meters back. think it says indefinite range. Heal. Waiting for the weird fly-up attack. Have to put passive again. So unfortunate, I need to heal there. And she has to do this fly-up attack now. Now? Can't she just wait a moment till I've healed up? I have not enough space to outrun this attack completely. So much bad luck. Like, it's just so frustrating. If the enemy has an attack that's so nonsensical like this one, then it's just pure frustration if you have to face that consistently. It's also not fun. That's the problem with it. It ruins the fun of this fight. Oh, this attack. Man, can you stop doing this? What is wrong? Just let me hit you, man. You just robbed me. You just really robbed me a really good try. Man, and then the second phase was also terrible. Like, I got hit there 2 times and just had to heal again. Then the explosion came, and I was really at the rim of the explosion, like at the edge of it, and it still hit me there. So I had to heal another time. I just hate this so much. Like, let me recover for a moment. Like, it's never fun if you can't recover and you have to learn the phase. Continues to that, and don't start your fight with armored moves or with weird dashes to the side.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Annoying attack at the beginning. Like, can't she just do something else? Can she just delete that from her move kit? Like, it's just so frustrating. Would be such a cool fight, and so disappointing to see that nonsensical additions to it make it just like a terrible fight. It could be one of the coolest fights in Soul history, I think, and just ruined by nonsense. Can she stop going there? Like, I don't want to fight there, you know? If you would just wait here till I arrive and then attack, you would not have this problem. Basically what I'm saying is your fault. Oh god, I get hit by 2, now I have to completely recover here before she decides. That game. I pressed 6 times on the heal button, you only heal once. This is double heal. Sure, that hit me there. Maybe nerf the range of this nonsense move a little bit. Just dodged the middle part wrong, and I was confused and died. That's what happened. Awesome. Now I have to do everything again because this annoying attack exists. It's just... No, you are a terrible designed enemy. That's all you are. Problem is, I don't play good. That's another problem I have. I don't play her well either anymore. Like, my focus was burnt into these how many hours of attempts with the other weapon that just take forever to do. That's why I can't get to the second phase even consistently anymore, because I'm just so bad at this game right now. I'm so frustrated. I can't play good. If you're frustrated, you never play better than when you're not frustrated. Like, stupid stuff like this has to be this attack. Can't be the attack. Of course, she does instantly jumping stuff. What? And you stop dashing in the same direction as I dash. And maybe also start hitting her. What was that nonsense attack? Okay. Not weird. Counter attack. To wait now for her flying up attack because I can't. It seems like if you have like this bleeding stuff, it messes with the stagger point. I can never get a staggered here. Second hit didn't connect. And yeah. Die there. Away from finishing her off.
Blade of Miquella.
Really hard to keep calm when you just really struggle with just seeing this attack coming. Like, I hate so much about this fight. Like, could have been better designed, more deterministic, much more fun. Just know she reaches, I don't know, 70%, then she does it one time. You know it's coming every time. I would even say like 60 or so, close to death. she want to fly up? I think we killed the attack. Not sure if we did. I think we really killed the attack there. Resources still almost dead, so I would buff up sword. Try hitting her again. Finally! I was surprised that she took so long. So unfortunate. Like this person has the audacity to start the fight with like an attack like this. What is this? Don't just fly random up. Frame lags currently. Frame drop. This attack now becomes like a hard knockdown. Oh, there.
By the scarlet rot.
Surprised me the attack. I wasn't sure what she does. She has too many fly up attacks now in this phase. That I wasn't ready for that. I was decently far away. I hoped she would not hit me there, but sadly she hit me with the first one. That confused me, and I didn't really dodge the second part well. And then I had not enough for the rest. It was really confusing there. Would have preferred if that would not have happened. It was a decent try though, at least for the first time in I don't know how many hours. Come on, another round. Are you done now? What is wrong with her? Why is she so aggressive? I just started. Actually good that she didn't stay there because I should get it staying here. Pretty well dodged, I have to admit, for the considering that she was right above me. I was in the corner. Take that. I also feel like what is strange about her is I think her bleeding resistance goes up all the time when she gets procced. We done now. Buff up my weapon really quick. Where's the attack? Deadly something. Maybe just stop dashing. Okay, that.
By the scarlet rot.
Can't believe it, Jet. I hate that you go into this phase and then this happens. Don't start your phase with an annoying attack like this. Too much damage right at the start.
Blade of Miquella.
Man. Not the best state. Really frustrating. My frustration tolerance is really exhausted. Like, just want to move on. Just want to fight another boss or just complete the game. Just done with it. Not fun anymore. Like, there's too much nonsense in this fight. Was it really necessary to do the attack so early? Make it an half aim. Make it. What am I talking? Like, this attack should not be in the game. It should be, if it is in the game, it should be more consistent. That you know that it's coming. It should be rarer. It should be later into the fight, in my opinion, so that you at least get good practice with the other stuff. And it's not that frustrating all the time when it occurs. So much bad stuff is going on. Time. The character shouldn't have dashing around, side dash attacks and whatnot. I don't want anymore. Like, it's so terrible. So terrible. Like, never seen a fight this terrible design. I have seen the Rykard fight was also absolutely fine stupidity. Malekith also. I guess Malekith was a worse fight than this. Malekith was far less fun to fight. And she maybe not run up to me. Like, nobody wants to fight near the fog gate. Nobody. I don't want to fight this. Now I have to basically pull her back into the arena. Like, I'm the moron. You are the boss. It's your arena, man. Wait here. Where else should I go? Can you maybe not start with an armor move at the beginning? Like, what is wrong with you? Just don't do the stupid armor moves. Like, you have 2 of them and do it all the time at the start. Maybe 3. I'm just too tired and too lazy and too angry at this game to play it well right now. I can't. I'm motivated. I just want to move on. start again with an armor move. Like, why would you do that? We're getting close to the fog gate. Jump back, yeah, okay, we maybe not jump back to the fog gate. Also, why does this move have infinite range? No, you are badly designed. That should be your slogan. Again, this attack that kills us. It's such a gatekeeper and it's so unfun. Like, you can't play aggressive, you have to play weird. It takes them longer to fight. Somebody decided it would be an awesome idea if she can heal. Like, what is this absolute nonsense? It could be such a good fight. It's just terrible executed in so many ways. It's so unnecessary to do this. Like, can we not start the fight? Like, the first thing you do is dash to the side. Like, what is this? Stop that.
Blade of Miquella.
Like, the pattern she gives me that at the beginning. Can't she just do a normal attack that I can stagger at the beginning? Just to get into the rhythm of everything? Like, she just starts with all their stupid nonsense there. I don't get it. Just don't do armor moves. Just remove armor completely for her. That would be awesome. Like, only give her, I don't know, the way to escape that you can't stunlock her. That's the only thing that is needed. Doesn't need weird armor moves. Imagine she would not be able... The only reason she can stagger is because else she would be almost unbeatable. Ah, finally. After like 6 tries, we got one... Stop going to the same direction I do. I can't believe it. Dead. I was so sure she would get the bleeding explosion there. She did not. Because I feel like it always takes a hit more to get her to bleed. Always, like, it's so weird in this fight. Like, I'm always a bit off with my feeling when I think, oh, she should now... I get it so many times with my buff stuff and so on, she should start bleeding anytime. Like the beginning, it's 3 hits. She starts the bleeding procs after 3 hits at the first thing. Bleed. Now it's 4 hits or what? 1, 2... How did I not dodge this attack? Like, I don't understand. Okay, now it's hard to test. 4 hits. Did this even, like... Can we reduce the range of this a little bit? Like, did you see how far away I was and still caught me? Like, it's 3 hits, 4 hits, is it then 5 hits? Is it like always a hit more you need? Maybe you should... Be strange. One, 2, 3, bleed. Like, you're kidding me? Like, why does it, like, why does this always hit me? I don't get it. Like, I did press the roll button. 2 times. Well, 6 hits or so. Don't have to buff anymore. Or whatever. She thought she would. He's an awfully frog. This now resetted? It seems like it. Is this move version? Oh, come on!
By the scarlet rot.
Believe that I didn't hit her there. Killed me. Because now I have to be careful that I don't get hit by this annoying explosion stuff. Rock. Sorry, but this is just nonsense, isn't it? I started running instantly and it still killed me. Damage is too damn high on this thing. It's just frustrating. Didn't even hit me. Waiting for the attack, that is. pushes me again. Direction again. For real. Can't even fight her normally. I just have to consistently be on the watch to play her safe and and predict the future if she does this attack. It's just so nonsensical. I was even far away. I was on my way closing the gap, fighting with her, not waiting on distance for weird attacks. It's just worse.
Blade of Miquella.
Always a panic there when I'm too close. I can only dodge it if I see it well, or I don't know. I have to basically eat the damage from the first part and just try to roll 2 times. There's too much nonsensical stuff in this attack. It's just so sad to see that stuff like this is in the game. It should not be there. Absolutely trash. What a trash attack. You rob every fun part of this boss. Like playing it aggressive, learning the patterns, movement and stuff. You just ruin it by certain things. Must do the attack now, I hope. Can't attack her, it's just stupid. It's just so stupid. Would like to attack her, my buff runs out because it doesn't want to do the attack anymore. Pure luck that I didn't die there. Sure, I know how to dodge it, know what to do, but nothing to do with I played so passive and waited this attack out. And still, I got screwed so much by the game. Of course, she can back off that. Like, it's so stupid. She can back off this stuff. Blood loss soon. Holy dead. Not bad. Well, blood loss took just so long. Wait till he hit there. This attack I don't fully understand. I thought you could maybe outrun it. It seems like you can outrun the first 3 or so, and the last, I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4. The last 2 you have to basically dodge. I also thought that would be the other attack, like her thing, but she has now multiple fly up in the attacks and doom the player stuff in this phase. I dodged it once, the attack. Maybe I should have flipped it there. You rely on... Oh, it sounds like that. And another time. Are you done now, maybe? Can you stop attacking me? I didn't even need you once. What's wrong with you? Just kill me. Come on, don't do the dash there. Oh, she had to dash and side attack me. That's just the worst when she does this. It's random. It's random. This fight is too random. Some of the stuff is too good. Some of the moves are simply too good. She's full of too good moves. Cheating, nothing to do with good or anything. Just cheating. Flat out cheating. Of course he jumps back. I'm not sure if he's in the range now for the attack or not. Hard to say. Didn't heal, so I assume she's not. No. This is so nonsense. Just want to point out how nonsensical this attack is. You can't dare to attack. Like, if you run, I simply die. I have to wait then there when she flies up. Just so terrible designed. You give her that range, then maybe make it a bit longer that she flies into the air, so we have a bit more time to get the distance, if that is the idea behind it. Because I don't see a different way to avoid the damage completely other than that. And then it's just a coin flip. Bosses will again necessary, like 6 armor moves in a row. Now she goes back there. Okay, that's good. Come on! You just did a powerful super attack and you are telling me you just dash rush me down right after that. It's just not good design. The attack gives the impression the player, now it's my turn with hitting. Thanks for blocking 6 rolls in a row, like thanks, awesome. Good that I lose resources to nonsense like that, it must be so much fun. Good that there's also not a second phase anymore of this nonsensical fight. So many bad design decisions in a row I've never seen. It's so random, this fight. Yeah. Random nonsense. What was that? Just flies up, insta kills you. Awesome. It's just terrible game design. Not much to discuss there. It's just absolute terrible game design. Like, I say this every last boss except for the Dragon Lord. It was the only cool boss I fought recently. Would say Loretta is also okay as a boss, but she's not that interesting. We have already fought her, it's like a reuse again. Not good in my position here. Immediately rushes me down with like a kick, like she has waited for this attack 500 years. Like, yeah, I disagree with these hits. Like, what hit me exactly? I rolled that. Roll didn't come out or what? Stayed on my roll. For real. That is your answer to that. Still no blood loss. So dangerous what I'm doing here, because I don't expect blood loss to bring her out of her combo step. Now it gets dangerous again because she wants to do the attack. Okay. Finally, that was a blood loss and didn't expect it, to be honest.
By the scarlet rot.
Yeah, and then you instantly get killed by this attack because you pressed the roll button like a frame too late, and yeah, that's that. And everything starts then from the beginning again, which is just the freaking worst. He stopped there running at me? Just wait there in the water, man. It's just no need to... not going anywhere else anyway. You have enough time to buff stuff here, but... Two attacks more should bring her into range. Takes 3 attacks. But then it's done.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Just couldn't get the last hit in to get you into bleeding. That's all the problem there is. So terrible that I have to learn to play around this attack. It's just not cool. And it's always a danger. There's so much strange thing about it. it should have a distinct sound. She stays on the ground for a moment and then flies up and stays there for a moment and then starts dashing. Like, it should be easier to recognize when the attack is just so potent. Wait for your stupid attack there. Now I'm too close to the wall, I can't outrun it. What? Had to hit me there? I should heal, but I want to. Could have been deadly already. Awesome, when the enemy's 2 hits away. And I fully healed health, I will do that. Damage though. What is this attack? Double dash. Attack. Something. Not a hit, but it hit. Won't complain about that. Go away from that. I got hit at the worst moment again. Committing to an attack. He flies up again and shoots weird persons at me. Take a short break. I really need something to drink. I might give it a few more tries and I call it a day. Or maybe I should end it now, I'm not sure. It's just too annoying. I'm too sad. Consistently sad. Like, this is really going on my nerves now. I don't know. I guess we give it a few more tries. But be right back.
Hi, ich bin
Okay, I'm back. Not sure if that helps, but it seems, yeah, we have to continue. So what's going on? Something really weird. I hope you can hear me. Yeah. Image is back. The footage. Okay. Sound is back. Hope that works. We need to shorten this fight. Didn't expect the attack so early. Kind of worked. I was really surprised by this attack. Kind of wonder that I survived it. It's not like I haven't figured out how to dodge it by now. She lets me heal. Hate her small backdash. Good attack. Missed the timing though. Spinning around. It takes me how to dodge this one. Was wrong order. First Sable, then heal.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Can't only attack her at the beginning once, like it's always like a surprise. She never does. It seems like she always starts this phase with an arm when she comes out of this thing with an armor move, which I personally disagree with that she should do this, but we are back to the drawing board then. And then in this phase she's just seems a bit faster and a bit more aggressive than usual, so that makes it tough to heal in this phase. Out eating a hit. Such a solid start though here, and then dying with so many resources. Unfortunate. And also not crisp anymore. I want to fight there. Really risky what I did there. She's now in the range of getting hit there. Nice, we stunned her out of it. Take that. Healing stuff is so strong. Lucky. Oh, come on, this attack. I do the jump in, and of course she does the one attack that the jump in does not cover. The jump in attack covers basically, I don't know, 70% of her attacks, and I hate that she sometimes just does this one attack that is the deadliest. This one. Hate it so much, and dying to this nonsense consistently. Like, it's so annoying to just attack her sometimes. It's so random. There's no real pattern behind her. It's just use random moves and switch between passive and active. It's just so RNG this fight sometimes. And again. Now do the annoying move. I have to play passive. Okay, not long at least. For real. I also hate that when she's out of this, she can just do stuff right after it. She can dash around like nothing ever happened. It's not like she just did a super hard to dodge super move basically. I need to vanish my thing. The second phase runs better than the next time, so I can reach it. Oh. I hate when this happens. Like sometimes you can't dodge behind her. So annoying. You have no idea. She just body blocks me sometimes. I always try to dodge into the attack and land behind her. Then it's relatively safe. Oh, the game crashed. Awesome. Well, maybe it's good crash. This game is so terrible sometimes. So good at something. Some parts are so good and some parts are just so terrible. Same with this boss. Could be such an awesome boss, but there are just some small details that just completely ruin the fight, in my opinion. Just kill the flow of it. I just don't know I don't understand the decision to make her heal. Really annoying. I don't know what's going on with these game crashes. Today we had the other, also very frustrating part, where the game would crash every time I completed the first phase. So entering the second phase, the cutscene would always crash the game. But we could fix it by verifying the files, and the 2 files would re-download and then it worked again. Still, yeah. Can't put into words how frustrating that is. I just thought, first time I thought it was random, second time I thought, okay, it can't be random anymore. Then I tried to restart the game and do other stuff again. But yeah, I think we did even a third time, I'm not sure. Tried some stuff. Didn't work out a third time, so then I had to look it up. Seems like something that recently happened, update-wise, also, but other people were having the same issue. I expected her to do something like that.
Blade of Miquella.
No, you are just a terribly designed character. At least in parts. Like this annoying gatekeeper attack is just the worst I've ever seen. Like, it's so hard to dodge if you're close. First part of it, you always get it. You can survive it though, but even if the first part hits you a little bit, still, just shouldn't take a video analysis to figure out how to dodge an attack. Like, just this attack. Again. Attack. Oh. Risk there a lot. Oh no. Not that point. Risk there. That was badly played. Dangerous now. Bunch of resources. Of course, in that. Of course, it must be the kick. I decide to attack her. It must be the kick. I hate the kick. They could delete it from a moveset. Like I would not miss it. Stupid kick every time. Like it's delayed. It always roll catches you compared to other attacks. It's just so slow, so we have to react much slower to it. Then in addition, it's an armored move, and then the follow-up is just always catches me completely off guard if I get hit by it. It kills me so many times, and even if it's just the kick itself, I just receive a bit of damage. There. Oh fuck, that is stupid kick again. Stupid kick again. And I know I could dodge the last attack there. I just had to dodge to the side. I never do it though because it's always the same. I get surprised by this annoying kick. It hits me. I get roll catch by the second hit. I'm almost dead. And then the last attack finished me off while rolling back. Like trying to get distance to her. I would have to dodge to the side. And it's not like after that she... Like, I don't know if she has follow-up potential to... I forgot to do the other attack. Risky. Heal anyway and again. Maybe she does the attack now. There it is. See it like this. Can completely avoid it without getting hit at all. Easy. But I have to see it like this. That's often not the case, sadly. Dead already. Oh. Armored. I will move. Let's try it again. Not armored move. And also Black Ops. Awesome. Dash. Oop. Okay, having a bit of distance really helps against this move. What's this attack? Okay, it's a good attack. Oh, for real. Catches that attack. I have to heal again. Okay, good. Something I can work with. What is this move? Don't know the space too well yet, even though it's similar. I don't dare to jump attack, got punished one time. Is this? That would be a different move. Attack again. Are we done now? Like, and then you get an opportunity, you can just jump out of it. Double dash, I remember that. It's this attack. I did not recognize it. I thought this would be a different attack. I thought it would be the dash or whatever. Like, the attacks look a bit too similar in the second phase, in my opinion. Like, it's really hard to the weird Ashes Fly My Way attack is okay because it there's some glowing going on when she does it, but the other attacks look completely similar to me. Not completely, but very, very similar. So and that's it. I have to. Oh, come on! You have to dash that twice. I was on my way away from you into the boss arena. I also hate, like, sometimes she's just walking and stay passive at the beginning of the fight. Sometimes just runs at you. I hate this. Can't you just wait there in the water till I get into the middle of the arena and have buffed up? Like, I have enough time, but I don't want to fight near the fog gate because there are walls, and I like having the space because for this one attack I need like a lot of space to dodge it. It's so unfortunate. I'm gonna be bothered, like, stop running. Take a really long time to read. I'm out of stamina. I guess I heal. You're one hit away from. Not ideal, but she hit me there with the last. I ran so far away. I knew the attack was coming, and she still managed to catch up with me. This is a little bit too much range. How did I survive that? I'm practicing this attack, dodging it for hours. Get off by now, but... No, it was this attack. I thought it was a different attack. So unfortunate. Die to stupid stuff like that. Just thought it would be a different attack. I did not recognize it. I thought it would be the dash to what, because it makes no sense that she does this attack that can't even remotely reach me all the way back. The startup of it looks very similar. Very unfortunate there that I died so stupidly after surviving some of this nonsensical stuff before basically 0 HP. Awesomely designed attack. I think the first part of this attack should not be that deadly. Much damage. Like, the design decision, I would really like to see, like, what did playtesters have to say about this boss? I'm really curious. What did they say? This is, by the way, just bad luck. You can also stay passive and don't dash after you. Just wanted to get into the arena. Traded 2 blows with her, just dead. And you start again. I really know the boss relatively well, but it's just so many little things that can go wrong. You have to pay. My patience is not there anymore. Like, I just want to move on. Of course. Start with this annoying armor attack. There it is. Wait for me. Oh, weird. Come on, do not have to be kidding me. Come 2 times now. Can you maybe come back into this arena area here? Come on, come on. Annoying boss. I don't want to fight near that wall. I'm healed, that was stupid. This can happen, it's stupid. Can't dodge it completely. That's wicked from my side. Need the extra damage. Oh, we just... What is this thing? that direction. Armor move again. Oh, for real. That was the only attack that could have punished me there. Again! Oh, come on, Malenia. Just let me heal for a moment. Man, you did it 2 times in a row. What's wrong with this woman? Don't dash 50 times at me and just run past me. Just chill a moment. Man, this is annoying. I get so little time to heal in the second phase. Then, yeah, you can sure do this, but maybe don't give her, I don't know, 5 super hard to dodge attacks that insta-kill you. At least one of them is super hard to dodge, the rest is just... You can just mess up and then you instantly die. So unnecessary. So unnecessary sometimes. Like... What was that? Was that? And the eye is confused. I'm also confused. Can we stop the kicking? Or the dashing. Like, I would like to hit you again. Like, but you don't let me. Stop dashing around. Stop dash again. Stop dashing. I'm dead. Terrible, isn't it? Like, I could not get a single hit in. She was either out of range or hit me or dodged it by dashing herself. Like 6 times in a row, some weird armor move. Always had to wait for the moment. Like, couldn't. And then she just kills me with a super attack that she already did a moment ago. Like, it's just... And just instantly dies this time. Like, if you don't dodge this perfectly... The first part, you won't even survive the first part of it. It's just such a tight timing, and it's nonsensical to design it like this. Like, it's such a big gatekeeper. It's just an artificially thing. Like, yeah, I can also design a boss that always one-shots the player and has a bazillion HP. Yeah, cool. It's difficult, but it's not fun. This is, like, completely nonsense. This will hit me. I said it. This will hit me. I knew I was a bit too close and a bit too late running. Dead. Can somebody explain to me who thought that this is a good idea or this is how you should design a boss or something? Like, I don't really see the thought process behind it, except for there was none. Or I hate my player base or something like this. I mean... Who thought that this was a good idea or a cool move to add to this fight and said, yeah, if it would add this almost impossible to dodge insta-kill move, then the fight is more fun or it's a better fight then. No, it's not. Nobody could have ever said this. Like, I don't understand how this abomination of a boss came into, like, of an attack came into this game. Like, who decided this was a good idea? Like, there's so many awesome bosses in this game, and then some bosses that are on paper 10 out of 10 material, like this one here. And then there's just one little element in it that's absolutely nonsensical. Maybe 2 elements, because this boss also heals on top of that. 6 hits should bleed. 3 hits. 2. Now I have to run. Also, what is... Wow. That's a problem. Okay, she doesn't want to do the attack. But I have to wait it out, because I need to get rid of it. kind of annoyed. But I want to attack. Of course, she does the back. There's a back jump with an attack in it. You can also do the side. I don't know what to do. I need to wait up until she does this attack one time, then it's a bit on cooldown. I can tell you it's not fun. I always get hit by this because I have to dodge back. Like, finally. Thank you. Why not doing this earlier next time? Oh gosh. Dead. Risk no fun, I guess. Oh, that's so cheap. You can't hit 2 times. Can you stop? You of course have to dash back. Yeah, and then I just die. Because it's too difficult to just hit her straight, and it's not like I was greedy there, I just hit her twice, which works quite a lot. But sometimes she jumps out of it and hits you, and there's nothing you can do against this except for only hitting her once, which makes a fight less interesting. That is too annoying when it comes to this fight. It's just really, really annoying. Just constantly get hit by her annoying stuff. I don't want that. And she just gets aggressive like this. So close to Brock, by the way, now. He was really giving me a terrible pattern there. This pattern. And now she will do the attack, I assume. It's also awesome that after getting hit by a heavy attack and doing this attack, she can still dash to the side. Understand that. Nice, when they pull up. Ah, dangerous now. Instead of attacking. Ooh, he will puff up into again. Like, sometimes she's so passive in this phase here. Different for the other phase, but... right there. Really messy. Did not expect the attack, but at least it's out now. We can play normally again. So, dude, die already. Oh, we have a problem. Oh no, we're good. Cool. Can't buff up my sword right now. What's this attack? So awesome. Starting the F5 with this. Like, if this fight would be good designed, she would not start it with this attack. I thought this would be like one of her dash attacks, dash forward. Didn't expect the super killer attack that she has. And now we're back to the we have to play it again. And you know what? Why I lost this, or why we died so fast? If it would have happened later in the fight, and I could have expected it, might have survived it. But I simply did not think it was this attack. I thought, no, she won't do it as basically the first attack in the second phase. No, there must be some programming in the way of doing that. It's not. And as a result, everything she does seems completely random. And that is, in my opinion, not so awesome. Oh, unfortunate. Like, I don't like the randomness of this fight. Are we now done just doing stuff? Maybe this works. We also, you know, bait out the attack. Still busy doing stuff. Are you done now? You should fly up any moment and do the super killer attack with Blade Fury, whatever it's called. Wasting buff, by the way. That is. Might hit me. Oh. He's happy that this part now became basically just muscle memory. Mostly. Only the first part is still messy. If I see it and have enough distance to her, it's not a problem dodging this attack. Even potentially getting no to very little damage. But everything beyond that is just... So how many times I need to hit her? Bleed soon again. Opportunity, still no bleed. And I die. It's like the one attack, I needed to get away from the wall, so I couldn't just move as I wanted, and she caught me off guard there. Nothing I could have, I could have dodged the last attack and survived, but I never do. Like, this is one of the attacks that kills me so many times. It's so frustrating when you know, if this enemy could just maybe return to the center of the arena where I'm waiting for like an hour, would be much appreciated. But the AI, the AI of her is just brain dead. Brain dead and random. That's fantastic stuff. Awesome. I guess if you're good at parrying, you can potentially just parry her and defeat the face pretty easily. I would like to just fight normally because I haven't used parry a lot in the game. Oh, I would have to learn the parry. If you did it now 3 times in a row, okay, maybe stop doing this annoying. Dangerous because now it's in the territory of now I have to heal very badly. I don't survive this attack if I'm far away enough. So strange. Okay, we have even enough HP, we don't need to heal. A little bit risky, but... Could do this attack one time again. Good attack. Okay, so I would heal, safety save. Still got hit for it. Like, it was, I would say not perfectly, but it was almost perfectly dodged. What's this attack? What's this attack? Okay. Maybe stop flying up, that's scary. Because all your attacks look the same. Might be the attack? No. Other attack. And we can't differentiate the attacks sadly now. Oh.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I would have preferred if she does give me like cool pattern or so, but she flew up and I'm always scared. Like I don't dare to attack too much or get aggressive there when I basically have to expect, okay, this could be this annoying attack. I need full HP to survive it, or at least more than half HP, I think, in the best case scenario. And then I have to, I'm pressured to dodge it really well. Now we're back to the drawing board again. It's just so frustrating. So unnecessary, like it's so terribly designed in parts. Because the basic idea of the fight is pretty awesome, don't get me wrong, but oh, come on, 2 times in a row. Oh, how am I supposed to expect that? That you do your armor weird move that is fast enough to trade with me. 2 times in a row, like. Like, I can't. It's just bad luck. Can't predict that. It's impossible for me. Except playing more passively. I don't want that. It's boring. On the other side, I also need to hit her to win. I did it better though. Oh, come on. She dashed again. Take the flying attack again. Every time the same. Every time eat the same stuff here. We have 14 things, so we brought her to half HP without getting, hit much. I'm getting really close, okay. Eating focus. Go get hit. As she dashes back. Dashes away, can't punish. finally, there's the bleeding proc. I would say heal just for safety's sake. No. Both ends. Completely wrong, I know. That's good. Okay. Might be back in the fight. How did she got hit stunned? Like she got, man, did you see this? She got hit stunned, and out of the hit stun, she just said, "Hey, I'm in the middle of hit stun, and yeah, I just do an armor check now." Like, what? I can't predict this randomness. It's just impossible. Like, how am I supposed to predict that? Like, I'm speechless sometimes. Like, the only thing I could have done there is not attack. I need to attack her from time to time, else she won't die, and I die at some point. This caught me completely off guard again. Was pretty decent. I think 2 more hits and she staggers. This attack so early. One hit here. Such a decent trial, it also had like a ton of resources. Pretty decent try too. Oh no, for real. Like, why couldn't I roll there? So unfortunate. It was such a, like, damage wise and speed wise, it was such an awesome try. Then I died to stupid stuff like he dashes forward, I tried to dash into attack, mistime it, and then I just died to the, like, a stun lock. It was stun locked there, I couldn't get out of it. I don't know why though. Come on! Can you not do the armor moves 2 times in a row? Oh, come on, game. What is this randomness? Like, not 2 times in a row. I hate this when I take a risk and I get punished for it every time. And it's a very good risk for, just chance-wise, it's a really good risk for me. I think, at least. But the game just decides, no, I just continue spamming the same armor move 50 times in a row. Oh, was lucky. Might get the attack now. The attack. I would laugh because it's just too scary. I assume if you maybe play naked, you're probably a bit faster while running. then it might be possible. Like, do the attack. Still waiting for it, so I can't play normally. It is finally. Damage, yep. I've attacked the third time than usual. Dangerous. Punish, good. Thought you would die there. Failed here completely. Didn't expect that she could do this 2 times in a row, I'm not gonna lie. He passive now? Yes. What is this? Oh no. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I knew when the first thing hit me, I knew I was dead. Ammo to self, I need to run further away when she does this attack. Like, I need to get more distance. It was decent distance, but I need more time to see what's going on there with these ghosts. Sometimes I manage to dodge them, but often I don't. And we are back to step 1. It's just awesome that this attack also is so deadly. Just to make 2 misses, like, don't have experience with this attack, get hit 2 times, dead. Close. Be able to do this great attack now. Also, it's another attack, another kick. And nonsense. Press 2 times or whatever. Stay here for a moment. I really would expect the attack to come out now anytime soon. It is. Almost unfortunate. Take the proc nonetheless. finally. Don't need full HP. I did it again. Whatever, it's not that much damage. Up, down, attack. What's this? Okay. Hey! I did not expect this attack at all. The Goddess of Rot. That is the Goddess of Rot. Awesome. I would prefer the Goddess of non-bullshit attacks, but that probably is not here. In the second phase, it's just completely random when she does it, and it's so deadly when you don't recognize it is this particular attack. I don't know what to do against that, to be honest. Like, there's so many other attacks that also, like, it's not the only attack. Oh. Armor move nonsense again. Thank you. Armor move again. Yeah. Awesome. Really awesome. Like, can maybe spam only the armor moves. That would be fun to fight you then. Heal here just for the upcoming attack. That.
Malenia Blade of Miquella.
You would also expect that after an attack like she does a short break or something like this, keep it slow, have to recover herself for a moment, but no, she just can, if she wants, relentlessly chase you down, do 20 dash in a row because she has no stamina. Or infinite stamina, I should say. Just terrible, terrible, terrible. The annoying double hit backdash. Okay, we just have to move her here. It's still not moving here. Hello. Wait for this weird attack now. Oh. Dodge perfectly, of course. Are you done now? I would like to heal for a moment. Problem is, what I don't like about the second phase is that I have trouble seeing what she's doing due to her wings. What I find really strange about this fight is that every time it takes longer to get her bleeding build stuff up. Beginning it's just 4 hits. I'm gonna do it in the correct order. Heal, run forwards, hit times. Okay, it's interesting that the bleed up is still safe. What is his attack? His attack. Let's pretend she is now in the range of doing the attack. Okay, I got surprised there. Maybe let me clip this really quick. I need to understand this attack. I don't check it. Post it in the chat if people want to watch it too. Also, can maybe bring it on screen if you want. OBS. So first thing goes here, basically to her left. To my right if I face her. This thing then first goes here, second goes here, the third goes in the middle. And that's interesting. Seems like 2 of them hit pretty similar. So maybe it's smarter to go into this direction, I think. But maybe it doesn't make a difference. She flies up. I just run away to get distance. He could not have caught me though. This guy caught me though. And here I got hit. And instantly the other guy hit. So there's a weird order here. Also a weird lag. But whatever. So this guy comes down, hits me. And then immediately after that another guy comes exactly at the same spot. Then this guy dashes, but he could not have reached me, I think. And then this guy here also. Like this guy stays here at this point and then dashes forward too, and we just dashed right into him. And then she also dashes towards you. At least we have seen this attack. But like I said, it will take a while for me to figure the dodge timing of that. I assume though it has some kind of range, but these things also do so much damage. She can even now do the attack already. Usually it takes a second for us. Fuck, I can do it. Come on. Do it. I'm ready.
Blade of Miquella.
Yeah, you could have just done the attack, so I have it on cooldown for a moment. Like, it really seems like she does this attack once, and you can't do it like twice in a row or so. So it has a bit of cooldown in the first phase. Very unfortunate though. It was a decent try, I think. We did a lot of damage there, a lot of things worked out, but then in the end, it's just too dangerous to attack her there. Play without shield, like I assumed with a great shield you could just block it away and yeah, maybe at least the first part of it and dodge the others or so, because they are easier to dodge. You had to add this attack there randomly. I just want to point out, I hit her once and just ran immediately before she was even in the air. She still caught up to me. Yoshimitsu move. Can we heal or not? I'll see the second phase. Just play it safe. Man, so annoying, like I just wanna hit her. He dashes again, like... Oh, it's getting unpleasant. Thanks, game. Much appreciated for this fantastic pattern. Fantastic pattern. That was so much fun to play. Man, was that fun. Okay, round of applause. What is that? And to maybe slow down there for a moment and not do like the worst move where I just every time I attack her, I eat a counter attack. Every time. And then it's not fun attacking you. It's just, I know. It could have been completely different and she could be dead. It's just... I was just a coin flip away from it. That I win. Because we want to be here. There is a range limit to it. But it's pretty damn high. I was greedy there, but screw that.
Malenia Blade of Miquella.
yeah, I think there was a counter hit on this attack. Just instantly died. Awesome. We quite literally got just one shot there, by the way. Are we done now?
I am Malenia,
No.
Blade of
Yeah,
Miquella.
like I said, this enemy is completely random. When she attacks, when not, what attacks she chooses to attack you with. Like, it always feels like there is like an random algorithm, and it just basically like a dice that's rolled, digital dice, and then yeah, attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, attack 1, attack 1, attack 1, attack 3, attack 4, like something like this. There's no pattern, there's no like, okay, if the enemy is this far, she tends to do this attack. Of course, there's always be a little bit of randomness and so on in a fight like that to make it a bit more interesting, but I don't know, I haven't figured her out. Wouldn't say completely, but yeah, completely. Just that was lucky. Punching the attack, and we now killed her out of it. Heal here. What?
Blade of Miquella.
One sees it in slow motion. I don't think that hit me, but okay. Maybe it did. I guess it did, and I would have been still alive. Again, we died because the first part attack hit us there weirdly. Did not expect it to hit. And then we just had bad luck again. I was also greedy, I could have just healed instead of hitting her, but also just want to get done with it. Like I said, my frustration levels, salt levels, and patience level are exhausted for the next 4 weeks with this nonsense here already. And on top of that, he heals when she hits you, so... And we have so much damage now with this build here, which is just kind of ridiculous. Uh-oh. Get away from this. There we just buff up our blade with many resources still. But still heal completely, just save. Fortunate. I thought she would proc here. I need to heal instantly. Just save now. Please. that worked kind of well. So maybe running in this direction is better. I have to recover stamina for a moment. Get back to the middle of the arena. Not bad. Explosion. What's this attack again? Explosion. You can heal. Safe. Close to the wall. Come on. Just when I want to reposition myself. What is this attack? Not this one. Wouldn't even punish her there. He's just so relentless in this phase. Oh, so brave by my side. He's again running. Like, did you see this? How fast she recovered there? It looked almost like it was a bug. I don't dare to attack her. Like, it's too risky. So fast and relentless. Like, dangerous territory here. Good. Okay. Ammo to self. That was good. I think that is the double dash. Yeah. That's an attack to the 2. Now we can maybe hit her. Is it again? Double dash. And roll spam that way. Problem is, I don't dare to attack her in this phase. That is my biggest problem. I really am so scared pressing the attack button. That's only because of her annoying armor moves. And of course the I jump up and instantly kill you move, that's also, and it's almost impossible to dodge. That's not almost, like, you can find a strat for it, but the first part of it, if you're close, I have not figured out how to, at least at my movement speed here, how to get away from that in time. Are we maybe done with the armor moves now? And that's bad. We survived barely. But I would say I can basically dodge the only part I can't dodge is the first part of the attack. That I think it's impossible to do. Dodge that. Now we lose a lot of resources here in the first phase already. Oh, she dashes away. This time we could have punished. By my side. Let's This time it paid off. Oh, that was so lucky. Picked her out of his face. We could try it. Full HP. Always get hit by it. Like, I can't 100% avoid this. I have no idea. I assume it really has to do with stuff. Good shield there, by the way. Yeah, I'm probably dying here, taking the prize. Was so unfortunate she didn't get hit stun there. So unfortunate that I couldn't hit stun her there. She just continued to attack and rush me down. Need to get distance to her again. Go for decently attacks, but for nonsense all the time. Even recover here. Pretty bad, that's insane. We'll wait for the attack, I think. We won't wait for the attack. Out. Of course. Start with a dash. I need to heal again. I heal. I was good that I waited. It would be nothing. 2 attacks still you had left in the gun. Wow, that's not dead. I did not expect this attack there. That's why it's a nonsensical attack. If you're not ready for it, you die. It's that simple. And I'm sometimes not ready or not expecting the attack, and then I rolled one time too many when the first part is and you get hit by it, you have to roll into it, iframe someone's attacks, and you have to do another roll inside of it. So you get hit a few times, then you roll again and iframe a few more attacks, and then you survive it. But you really have to spam the roll button for that, and at least that's my technique that I use. Techniques, wrong word for that, but that's how I do it. And of course, we trade low. You know what? Just refresh this and heal. Harder, so we have more of it.
Blade of Miquella.
Like, it's so dangerous when this attack comes up. It's just so dangerous. And you are so close. Like, if you see it in the distance, it's manageable, but as soon as it's so close, and even if you see it, you can still make a mistake easily and get at least hit by it, but the chances of survival just increase dramatically if you know it's coming. Very greedy, I know. Back. See what I mean? This time I didn't roll thrice, only twice. That's what I need to roll. Roll thrice, you're dead. Refresh the buff. I hope it refreshes. Oh, come on. Oh, no way. You have to be kidding me. The stupid kick again. To width away from dying and you give me the kick. I can't. I simply can't dodge it. This move. This move. It's this move. I didn't expect it. Problem is these... I'm not sure if somebody sees a difference there or not, but for me they look the same when she does like this double dash thrust attack move, like where she dashes at you with these two thrust attacks, or if she does her super combo. Like, I don't... It's really hard for me to tell the difference. Maybe there's the nuance that you can recognize it, but especially with the wings in the way, it's so hard to see too. I think that's not ideal. Like, I would prefer if there would be like a sound cue for it or something. Maybe she says something when... No, she doesn't talk, only when I die. Getting chatty. Okay, now she can do the attack again. I'd like to punish her harder here. I have to wait for the attack. That is. See it completely. Forgot about the last thing now. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was so happy that I just dodged it completely and just ran into it. Like we have dodged it a million times by now, it feels. Oh, that's it. I knew it would be the last hit. Okay, that was... I want to see this in replay. Okay, that's why it looks so strange. She did a dash back and there was like a little hop that she did. And what was going on? And then she hopped again and just dashed at me. I didn't see that coming. Christ. Very unfortunate that this dash in particular is so much damage. Would have preferred if it would just be a bit easier. I can only promise that we won't defeat her today because I will end the stream soon. Far longer again than I wanted to take. Now we're making good progress, especially this one ghost attack that she... with ghost that she shoot at us. This ghost warriors, ashes, whatever you want to call those. Okay. Dangerous territory. Hit her once, get out of here. Get out of here. That's this thing. Fortunate. Not really cleanest dodge, but I'll take it. Oh, she dashes. Dashes I can only hit once. Hit here. Closer than I hoped it would be, so up again. We still have 13, so it's okay, I guess. Come on, like this fast. The last 3 times I attacked, you dashed. Get hit again. There. Can't dodge that. Almost impossible. I always get hit a little bit by it. At least we don't die. Because when this hits, it's basically one shot. Now we're in big trouble. Okay, she let us heal. This attack, double dash. Timing on the second dash is really strange. I think, yeah, this attack again. I'm a bit scared about her weird other attack. Flying up in the super attack. Call it Fury or whatever. Very big trouble here. Maybe hit twice. This is the attack. This attack scares me also. Played it bad. So hard to see with her wings. What she's doing if you're behind her. Flies up, we need some space behind us. Look how fast he is after this attack, that's ridiculous. Probably get damage. No. What? That hit us? I want to point out how beautiful that was. And then this enemy also heals when you make a mistake. It is fantastic design. So this close to death though. I need to hit her. Like, this is the moment I decide to start hitting her. She just does the weirdest thing. That's why I think the boss is not well designed. In this, especially the second phase, she just becomes more annoying. Like, I assume you have to parry her or something like that. Like, I have no better solution for that. Like, literally. It's just so terrible designed. Like, it's really terribly designed. Like, she should... Like, the attack opportunities are so small. And if you could at least basically win by playing defensively well and maybe take very little hits, then things of course would work. But this way, it's just really terrible. Like, I can't even hit her, and she, if I make a mistake, she heals herself up by an absurd amount of... I think even if you block her, she heals, which is just even more absurd. Now we have to bait out the attack. There it is. Dangerous. No. Dagger. That's much better. No, she would stagger there, so it was very unfortunate that she hit us there. Man, just stop the kick. So much into trouble. Maybe risk it. My heal doesn't come out. That kills us. I thought I healed. I promised you, I pressed 2 times because I wanted to double heal. And both my inputs were ignored by the game. Just killed me there. In case you wonder, why didn't Sky heal? Yeah, I healed. The moment I saw the explosion, I pressed the heal button. I think there was an explosion. He was in some state where I felt confident to heal there. So unfortunate, chat. You have no idea how frustrating that is if you just repeat this and then you get robbed by stuff like this. And I really need to practice in the second phase. And yeah, input's not coming out and stuff. It's just the worst. Also forgot about the parry shield that I want to use. Too late on that one. Kick, of course. Oh, Malenia, can you just attack normally once? What's wrong with you? Let me just get a feeling for the parry. The one time I had a really good feeling with it, it was the kick. I think the kick you can't parry. Maybe you can, but I don't think so. See what is going. Isn't this shield? You have to be kidding me. Don't tell me this shield has no parry. Game. You have to be freaking kidding me, right? I know why the parry doesn't work. You can't parry with this. Delay timing on the dash. How am I still alive? Close. A lot of damage. Not helping them.
Blade of Miquella.
Didn't expect that this small shield there isn't able to parry. What is that? Okay, I disagree with this hit. You completely dashed into the wrong direction and like you dashed simply not in my direction, but you still hit me. Can you please not do that? That's nonsensical. Game, you are sometimes so annoying. Every time I want to try something out, you just don't cooperate because it's just so random what this character does. Just so incredibly random. I don't see many patterns there. I know when she dashes, she has a delayed attack. If she does that, I think that is fairly safe to parry. You can hit the timing, which I probably won't, but... yeah, sure. Again. Stop chasing me so hard.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Well, parrying doesn't work too well. You parry her 4 times and then she collapses or so, and you can just stab her. I think it might be really powerful if you know what to do, but I can't do this, pull it off right now. Never does like I haven't really practiced the parry, and I would like need some moves. Like this move, for example. Can you, for example, not start the fight with this move? I'm not even sure if it's parryable or not. Like, can you maybe do something else? How about it? Why does she always start the fight with the most annoying move she has? Well, it's not the most annoying one, but it's definitely high up in the list. This weird move has killed me so many times. Or just hit me randomly. Like the typical I stop your approach move. I hate that. Also has, I think, armor. What? Why couldn't I roll there?
Blade of Miquella.
Some of it works fairly well, because this would... I mean, it doesn't give you too much of a break, but... Backdash. Too much damage there, but... move I need to block a bit earlier. But yeah, it has potential. Let me put it that way. If I could block this particular attack, the fast one, and the other armor move more reliable. The dash thing is pretty easy to parry. But yeah, let's move back to the other thing. I just want to try it out. For the second phase, it might be helpful in the second phase, but there I have trouble seeing what's even going on the screen, so parrying seems to be not the... like, would require a tremendous amount of practice, I think. For me at least. Good dagger on the next hit. For bleed, I mean. And we wait the attack. There it is. You have to be kidding me. Just healed up for a moment. Grab here. He should be close to the next bleeding proc. Oh, I don't have the thing ran out. Can't waste another heal. That was. This is out of the way. Welcome to damaged cities. And there's a proc. Can't do it. Can't do it. Like, I always get hit slightly. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Maybe it has to do with me being too heavy? Should be not like that. This one attack there could be good to parry. This one here, I think that is relatively predictable. Double dash?
Let your flesh be consumed.
The problem with the double dash is the dodge on the second roll is a bit delayed. Like, not a bit, it's quite delayed. So you have to wait till she lands. And especially depending on your distance to her, the roll timing changes a bit. So if she's right next to you, you might need to roll a bit faster. I'm not sure if you can hit out of... can you hit her out of it? I can't try it though, it's just too risky. If I could, that would be awesome. But the problem is, like, I mean, you would expect when she's basically naked, yeah, she is naked and has wings, you would expect her to have less armor and moves, less poise, basically. But nope. Not in this game. much. Better. Don't get this hit, the last one. Always a bit too slow. Just buff up. Close bleeding again. Heal though. Just rushed her down there. I'm dead.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
It's also like a design decision in a very long boss fight to start the phase with like one-shot kill attack that you can't really. Without taking damage, it's hard to punish. I mean, you have a lot of time to buff up your weapon in between, but the seppuku thing also takes quite a while. I always get hit by it, like the AoE always hits me slightly at the end. Range to me, I haven't figured out how to avoid that. If I would have attacked there, I would have gotten hit. The correct answer there is not attack, but of course does this attack again. Don't really know what to do. I like some deterministic elements in boss fight, like just maybe to introduce a powerful attack or so, you know, it's coming further over this randomness. I mean, it's kind of hinted at when she does it, when she has a certain amount of health, but it's not, she always goes for it. You have to wait for it to be killed. Also terrible. Wait, she hasn't done the fly up attack. Has she? No. So we accidentally killed it by... That is. There we go. Had a bleeding rock. You notice it, right? How many hits I... Like in comparison to the first phase, how many hits it suddenly takes to... That's an attack. This was, like I said, bad luck. She just rolled the dice and decided, oh, this feels so. Just decided to do this attack. I had the perfect distance, and I was surprised by the last stuff. We got pretty decent considering how surprised I was to the attack, but then, of course, the last part has to be lethal. I would say last try, then I call it a day. We have to continue tomorrow then still, which doesn't make me happy, to be honest. I would have wished to got. It was a pretty decent try though. We got her relatively low in the second phase too. I just need to do a lot of damage to her and maybe play a tiny bit more aggressive. Can't play too passive. Oh no. Why doesn't the roll come out? Bad. The only thing I noticed, yeah, when it comes to this attack, maybe it's just pure imagination by my side. But if I'm close to a wall, she does not do the attack. She only does it if I have enough space then behind me, it seems. I mean, I'm wrong. Like the eye checks how much space is behind the player. Heal instantly. Oh, might be close. This attack? Ah, this attack. Unrecognized. She can instantly, that looks like a bug almost to me. I would also prefer if she just had a small break after that. Like, surviving this is double dash. Awesome. Oh no. Nope. What? Oh, come on, game. That's just cheating. Can't heal anymore. That's bad. Can't survive this attack. Would have need to run. There was one situation it was just so close. I've survived so many attacks there. And there's also no time to buff up your weapon for a moment in between. Like, that's really a big problem I think in this phase. I said last try, right? This is so in the zone. Truck. Let's class up and heal. But the second phase is so scary. Oh no. Most like I need full HP. Like every HP matter here. Dude. Can't tell me she's still not. Oh no! The last attack I failed to dodge. I thought this would be the other attack. I was so surprised, and it worked fairly well for considering how surprised I was, and then I missed. And of course, the other stuff does already so much damage. The last attack of her has to do basically... I'm not even sure if I have full HP if I would have survived it. At nearly full HP, but yeah, I have to call it a day. It's late. I'm tired of it, especially, and yeah... I think next stream we will defeat her. We're getting closer and closer. The second phase I get more and more confident every try. That helps a lot. We figured somewhat out how to dodge. Oh, it's so unfortunate we didn't dodge the last part of the attack. But it's yeah, difficult to see, and she really a lot of attacks you have to dodge. I think it's 6 or so with her last thrust dash. Oof, that was also really... That was exhausting, I have to say. Really frustrating today, especially with the crashes in between, but we fixed it, luckily, for people again. Having crashes in this... You have, if you end the cutscene to the second phase appear, you have to validate your game files. Again, in Steam it worked. Then 2 files will be replaced, and then it doesn't crash anymore. Way to do this too worked for us. Found the solution on Reddit somewhere. Shoutouts to the people there posting the solution. And yeah, but that was highly infuriating. If you just get to the second phase and the game crashes every time the cutscene starts. So really unfortunate. But yeah. There will be more Elden Ring on this channel, it seems. And after we defeated her, we still have to complete the rest of the game. I might rush then more... I don't want to say rush, but I try to complete the game then after defeating... after defeating her, I might try to focus. We could maybe explore the last missing ice area. We could also do it later. I'm not sure, but I really want to end the game soon, because it's just taking up far too much time. And yeah, I had enough so far. Like it's getting frustrating. But I guess if we have defeated her, after that the other bosses might be easier, so there's definitely that. So thank you people for watching and for your support. Much appreciated. Sorry for my saltiness, but as you can imagine, like if you smash your head against the wall for 6 hours, or in this case almost 7 hours, you can get salty from time to time, and I still think some elements of this fight are incredibly unfun and should not be in the game at all. But yeah, that's maybe just my opinion, but I guess it's annoying for other people too, because I can't imagine that this is easy. Even if you would do this with summons, I guess this boss would still be pretty tough to beat. So there's that. Especially if the boss then gets more HP, but maybe with Ashes, with these Ashes summons, I think then the boss HP are not really influenced. I'm not sure how that works. I don't use them here in this playthrough. That makes it, of course, a little bit more difficult, I guess. Probably would use, if I would use Ashes in this fight, I probably would wait for the second phase, but because I personally struggle, I don't know, the aggressiveness there makes it really difficult to heal, and maybe if you had an option to distract the enemy from attacking, then you maybe had some more time to catch your breath and recover for a moment. But yeah, as said, in this case, the healing stuff is nonsensical, like, and especially the damage that this boss does. It just kills you with everything she has so fast. Really unfortunate, but whatever. Fantastic. I wish you all a fantastic rest of the day. I will go to sleep now. I wish you a good night from my perspective, and thank you for watching. See you people next time. Goodbye.